What's up, Carlos? What's up, Shamark? Ugh. I didn't know what to name my stream. I am titled. I'm not gonna lie, the next case of Ace Attorney has got me kinda hooked. It's got me kinda hooked. I'm sure. Alright. It's either I'm gonna do Ace Attorney, I'm gonna do Roblox, or I lied to someone on stream earlier today saying I was gonna do Among Us. I did straight up lie. That was a pretty funny lie. I actually enjoyed it. They were like, "Nah, bro, do an Among Us stream tonight for real." And I said, "Yeah, bro, I got you, yo." Haven't felt so good in my life. And the stream with a smile on my face. Said, "Yippee." Well, I might do some Ace Attorney for a bit. I kind of just want to see what happened to my girl Maya. That was kind of wild. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. So confused what happened earlier. She's getting framed for a murder. Well, actually, she did do the murder. So I actually don't know how they're gonna defend her on this one. Cause like being straight up, she murdered someone. Like she literally did. Like I know technically it's not her, but like it is. Like it is her. And it's like, yeah, so how do we defend you on this? Because she let someone take over her body, and the person that took over her body blasted the person. Yeah. So like, it's like, you kind of did just execute that man. But the whole thing that's super confusing about it is, how did she get a gun? Like, where did she get a gun from? That's the only thing that really throws me off, because I don't think Maya is just carrying around a strap. I really don't think so. I don't think so at all. So I'm very curious. So I'll probably be doing Ace Attorney for a bit. Alright. Let's see, Maya. Let's see. I'm so curious. I'm super curious. My cell phone doesn't get reception way out here, so I ended up using the phone booth to call the police, which we expected. And of course she's here. And they're on their way. That's good. Lodi, I see a genuine mysterious phenomenon. Yes, sir. She seems really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her, I'm scared to death by what's going on. Honestly, she probably did it. Like, why are you even here in the first place? Like, come on. Don't play with me. You probably snuck in all the way around the back and somehow shot. But the thing is, though, that doesn't make sense at all. So they're literally in a locked room with only one way out. Look, someone could have snuck in and was behind the curtain where it's all dark. Hey, mister, that gal, Maya, she wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she? Oh, yeah. Lada doesn't know when Maya is channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. Then again, weren't there only the two of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then. Maya, why did you blast her? Lada, what do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much. I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation, really. I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep. I sort of got the same impression myself. He's real controlling. As soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts a holler. Must have been real rough to work with for him. Is that why they, like, killed everyone there, too? Oh, we don't have to interrupt. Okay. I guess let's go to the meditation room. Mr. Wright. Miss Faye, how's, Mystic Maya doing? She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful. Let me see her, please. She is still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. Guess I just have to wait. The police are here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, my boy Kumshu! I'm incredibly happy, Kumshu, that you're back. Oh, welcome, I do stuff, maybe. I thought you resubbed yesterday already, because I already got a notification that you subscribed yesterday. What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Kumshu? It's actually kind of funny, I was in the area for a business trip, pal. I forgot he calls me pal, and sometimes it makes me feel like he doesn't like me. I am really like Detective Kumshu. I'm okay with Detective Kumshu. I still think he had a crush on someone who looked like a 12-year-old boy, but, you know? It's okay, Detective Kumshu. I personally would never in my life. It's actually kind of funny, I was well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on, so just sit tight, alright? Why is he grinning at me? Bro, no. He's like really bad at his job. Like, he really sucks at his job. Like, I remember he would give us the wrong information because he was so bad at keeping things organized, he was so bad at questioning people, and he was just easily taken over by anybody. He's like the small version of the judge, but like actually likable. I don't really want to deal with that. Shall I show you the scene of the crime, Detective? Wait. Is it Gymshoe? Wait, I thought it was always Gumshoe, but maybe this entire time is Gymshoe. Okay. We're not tweaking. My name isn't Gymshoe. The two of them went into the chamber. I guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say. Do I go into the channeling chamber? Sure. The police are busily running here and there, and I don't see Maya anywhere. Hey, you don't touch anything. Shut up. Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? Jeez, what a dumbest talks in the world. About Maya. I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room after all. But Maya is... You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional. No, he does not. No, he does not. Do not lie, Phoenix. I know you're a nice guy. You be chilling. You be asking. You be doing nice things. You be saying nice things. He does not look like a professional. No. He looks like a deadbeat. And yet, something about his expression still looks the same. Oh. Okay, maybe it isn't about like the appearance. Maybe it's all about like how he kind of acts. So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun. He was shot in the forehead. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. A knife. Basically, the Vic was a first stab, then he was shot. So you know what? That adds a little bit more layer to this. I do think someone inside, there was someone inside before they went in and obviously shot him. But I do believe Maya probably stabbed them. Because Maya does not carry a weapon. Like, that's just like, that's like the whole thing. Like, I know Maya does not carry no damn weapon. Can I finally, like, explore everything? Oh, don't touch it. Okay, fine. You weren't really much help. Maybe the little girl's up. Maybe she wants to talk to Papa Limber. Hello. I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping there earlier. Like, how can I help you? Oh! No, younger. No, younger. No, she was like younger. I don't know who you are, but I'm not gonna lie. You immediately shot them. You have 100% immediately shot them without a doubt. I 100% know you have shot them. You are basically emoting after the death. 100%. My wife doctored my limber and took the kids and half my bank account. What does that mean? I'll see Shimiku. Me in 30 years when she tries to call me dad and I have to explain to her I have children. My children are calling me dad. There's too much weird things behind daddy and mommy now. Like I feel like if my kids were to say daddy and mommy, knowing our generation, we'll probably get like a little side eye look, and it's like, man, they're my kid, and they're like, I don't care, daddy. It's like, all right, gang, I got you, real shit. Like, so isn't it about time to start? I guess Maya and her are gonna have the same voice actor. I forgot I have the same voice acting for Court. I cannot waste my voice. I cannot waste it. Time to start what? You know, like the channeling? Channeling? Oh, no, actually the situation has kind of like changed and shit, like, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, we're not doing that anymore. No, like, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but there has been a murderer. Nice, Phoenix. Nice, real smooth right there. I want you to stay completely calm. I'm gonna say something that's like a little crazy. Someone was stabbed and shot back in that room with this one little girl. The little girl's the only one there, by the way. Just letting you know. So I'm just letting you know. Dead. D-E-D. Dead. It's like, I see. Why is calling someone that a toddler would call their parents consider heterosexual in the first place? Who else did that? I don't even know, honestly. I honestly don't even know. But they made it like a true thing in our But they have 100% made a true movement on it. Like we have niggas walking around in public going mommy and daddy, in public, in broad daylight, at 2 p.m., 3 p.m. Sitting there like, yo, you didn't have to say that in public, gang. I'm not gonna lie. No, I didn't read it because I wanted to wait until you were in stream so I can read it. Because you said you wanted me to read it on stream. So like a murder is that thing where like one person kills another, right? Yes, a person has killed another person. Oh, that's what are the words I'm looking for? It's like totally a bummer. Is she too stupid to be a murderer? But also we have ran into many people who have used this as an act. So it's like, is she truly too stupid? And I say no. I say she's not. I don't think she's too stupid. I think she's incredibly smart for acting like this. Yeah, after all the effort, that's all she has to say. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to like introduce myself. My name is Annie. Annie Meanie? Eenie Meanie. Wait, I remember not mentioning that in the beginning of the chapter. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology. Parapsychology? That's right. I think people like usually call it like occult studies or something, like supernatural phenomenon, ESP, and psychic powers, that sort of stuff. That's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. All right, eeny meeny. I guess we're gonna talk to you. I always thought it was a myth, but it's completely possible for a snake to come out the toilet and munch on your hand. In the U.S. Yeah, if you're like in like Florida or something, that is actually kind of wild. I kind of imagine being in a city, I'm taking a shit and a snake starts eating my ass. Hello, your favorite mod here? I don't see them. Oh, what's up, Percy? Oh, Sebastian here too. No. Sebastian's, if I stream long enough, Sebastian will probably stop by for like a couple of minutes at like 2 a.m. He usually has really wacky times that he wakes up randomly. He stops by his streams and says hello, and then he kind of passes out. Unless it's a water stream. I think he's usually here for a water stream. Well, Percy, don't joke around like that, because Sebastian is the god of all of us. How dare you say such a thing? I have to carry around... Okay, so ready? I'm gonna say some crazy shit, right? I had trash in my room, and like, it sat there for a good minute. I can't tell you why I sat there for a good minute. Because it'll probably expose something. But, I sat there for a good minute, right? And, I was like, okay, I gotta take out this trash, but there's a problem, though. The trash bags I have are white, clear trash bags. We all know why that is a problem, I'm assuming. I can't put out white trash bags outside. I just don't feel comfortable doing that, honestly. Like, I usually don't have anything in there, but they're thin white trash bags. They're easily to rip, and I also have water in there, right? So it's like, I don't really want my parents seeing. I don't want to, like, I don't want people to see what trash I have. That's just, I don't like doing that. So, I sat here with this trash for like a hot minute, and like, I was trying to contain it as much as possible, but then a second trash bag got into the loop, and I started like, shit, what do I do now? So I had 2 trash bags, and trust me, it was not a fucking fun time. I think that's where the flies were coming from. So now I'm fucking pissed, and I have to like kill flies constantly. I finally got out the trash bags, by the way. I have finally removed it. But like, damn, it's only been, I think, like 3 days. Like, it's been 3 days, and I got hit with flies already. Like, shit. I don't know what the fuck was in that trash bag, honestly. I kind of do just be throwing food in there. I am a slob when it comes to my trash. My ranking for mods, it goes number 1 Jacob, number 2 Jacob, number 3 Jacob, and of course honorable mention Jacob. I'm like, so I was like the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me like, do you know of a good spirit medium? Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place. Cause like talking to the dead people and like multiple personalities are my thing. I see. Then why were you taking a nap here? Oh, was it the little girl? Oh, awkward. Like, I wasn't feeling good. I'm like allergic to sesame seeds. They like must have put some in the food they serve for lunch. Oh, that doesn't really sound fun, does it? So I like fell sick and came in here to like sleep. I totally feel like I wasted my time because I like slept a long time. Oh my gosh. Like, you know, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like all that, like. No, don't worry, I'm aware I'm not even in your top 10 favorite mods. You're not in my top 10 favorite mods, my top 25 favorite mods, you're in my top 50 favorite mods. Shit, not even top 100. Hey, look, if there's a top 500, hey, you'll barely be making it there. Maybe you'll make it to like $4.99 if you're really that lucky. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really know, you know, like, you know. Yo, Caleb, you're not even in my top 100 favorite YouTubers. That's so fucked up. I'm timing you out. You have destroyed my ego. I'm allowed to put you in my top 500. You're not allowed to do that to me, though. I'm supposed to be your top 1. Someone had to destroy your ego. You're so right. Actually, no, never mind. You didn't destroy my ego. I can't allow you to destroy my ego. That if you destroy my ego, that'll hurt my ego even more. That would be bad. I cannot allow that. Togglers and Jake, he tried to unlove you in Squid Game and he's not even a mod anymore, bro. But Jake is the best mod, bro. So you were sleeping here the entire time? Yeah, ever since lunch. So you know anything about the murder that took place? Like, what? Oh, that. I, like, totally know nothing. So who was, like, you know, killed? The surgeon that requested the channel, Dr. Gray. Yeah, the person you brought here. You know, you and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? Oh. I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh. Then what was all that talk about him earlier? Like a long time ago, I was like a patient. Yeah. She sounds like she's trying to hide something. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna leave. You made me uncomfortable. There's no one here, as usual. Oh! There she is! Is it a Pearl? Yeah, Pearl. You're a Pearl, right? Silent as ever. What's that she got in her hand? I've seen this somewhere before. Did you do the murder, Pearl? Pearl, I'll fucking kill you. What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? Well, did she actually just dip? What? Do you go crazy for someone who barely averages 8 viewers a stream? Actually, my streams be going crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. Especially last night. Last night, I have the stats. I averaged 12 people. And that's averaging 12 people for 11 hours. Hey, I'm just saying. I don't think you can ever pull something like that off ever in your life. I was that last night stream was absolutely insane. I don't even know what even happened. Like that kind of was crazy. Yeah, viewers while live. Yeah, I know. I literally just said I averaged 12 people on live. Like I'm not talking about like regular views. Like last night I averaged 12 people and peaked at 16 for 11 hours straight. No, I can honestly easily bring back Among Us because chat comes back for Among Us every single time. It's like how Roblox works. If I stop streaming Roblox for a really long time, then streams die out, and if I go back to Roblox, all of the viewers come back. And that's like the same thing with Among Us. And I especially that one stream when when I mentioned Among Us and I just started averaging 11 people randomly, and I was just like, okay. I feel like if I was to start up an Among Us stream, I do think I could probably start a pretty easy private lobby. But the problem is though, I don't want to do a private lobby with random people who just joined the channel to play Among Us, because that's basically no difference than doing public lobbies on Among Us. That is true. We keep saying Among Us Bubble is going to appear randomly. Bubble appears if I say Among Us or Forsaken. That's happened many times. She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. God, don't let it be me next. I honestly hope it's you next. I swear you already said that in chat before. Mario got friend zones. Unless it was someone else. Or maybe he's low-key botted. But I'm not tweaking. If I weren't so tough, you had another dead body on your hands. Mine. Honestly, Lada, you gotta go. You gotta go. You cause more problems than helping out. Did you see or notice anything that stuck out to you? Nah, well maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. What? Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get you, this is just too much, I say. What is too much? Being an occult photographer? That's some scary stuff, so I think I'm gonna try and be a celebrity photographer. Okay. going after photos more within your reach from now on? More glamour? Less gore? What's up? Oh yeah! I took some hot pictures earlier. Remember I took some pictures at the murder scene inside? I forgot. Oh my gosh, I forgot she did. Can I please see those photos real quick? The Cian's murder. I sure like the ring of that. I'll be a sensational story. Sorry, but my journalism sense is burning inside me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta. Oh, no, please. No, stop. No, actually, stop. Please stop skipping the dialogue. It throws me off. I don't know who's scarier, Lotta or the spirits. Lotta. Lotta is probably the most terrifying person I could run into because I could be sitting in the courtroom as a full-on witness trying to tell him, like, yeah, so I actually didn't do this because of this proof right here. And then Lotta would walk in randomly saying, actually, I think he did do that because I was walking on that beach at that time and that location. And it's like, wait, how are you walking on the beach at that time? I thought the beach was closed. And she'll be like, don't worry about it. I was just walking on it. And then she finally reveals that she was lying for the fun of it. Like, oh, it's like, why are you doing this? And why does it feel like we've been through this before? Yes, we have. We have. And I hate Lotta. We need to kill Lotta. If Lotta dies, I'm 100% being on the side of the other person. Oh dear madam, you have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz? Alright everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm gonna give you all the brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation is not gonna be done until real late. That is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight. Oh. What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police, and I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. Morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. I hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. Hey, what's up, Maya? Hey, how did it feel killing someone? You know, blasted them real quick, no problem at all. What am I going to do? I never imagined it would turn out like this. Calm down, Maya. You know, I gotta take some deep breaths. And just say, I killed them. You know what I mean? I know you did it. Hey, look, it's all cool. I once killed someone in Forsaken before. You know, really sucked. Really, really unfortunate. Come to think of it, the first time I met her, it all started right here in this detention center. I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault you didn't do it. Kind of, sort of. No, I did kill. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It might as well have been me. I was too weak and I couldn't control the spirit's power. I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but you don't have to be nice to me, I understand. Maya, I'm very curious on what's gonna happen. Next holiday special is gonna be a complete Valentine's Day special? What does that mean? So you're gonna master something of the Korean school of channeling? Actually, my mother is for now. But since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I'll be something. But many people think that channeling isn't real. That it's all just an act. You believe in us, don't you? Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. Yeah, actually, I do believe in your channeling because I remember when you were 17 years old, you would turn into your sister at nighttime and, you know, we'll start slamming ham and stuff like that, and then of course you would turn back into your regular self, and, you know, I would blindfold myself and you'll leave the room, so there's like no kind of options. I do remember that whole little plotline storyline. It was a very interesting one. Our boy Phoenix Wright isn't it's a really confusing one, you know what I mean? It's like a really confusing situation. But it's okay. Our boy Phoenix Wright is always right. It's okay. Not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. It happened this time too. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurses, so Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. Alright, now, this is the part that I'm actually excited for. What exactly happened in the channeling chamber? I went into that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him. We closed our eyes and I became the channel. This is sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story. Yes, it does. And that's the last thing I remember. Gang, what? After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness. Oh my gosh, you're fucking useless! You're a murderer and you can't even explain how you murdered them? Also, Percy, what are you eating? Because this time I have food, so we should go food for food. Wait a minute, what the hell? Oh, never mind. When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. And there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream. A dream? Tell me about that dream. What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling? I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move and it was unbearable, really suffocating. It went something like that. I have no idea what to say to that. Yeah, honestly, like, I can't do anything about your dreams. There was a really familiar smell too, under the ground. Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I smelled that same scent before. Well, I can say that they were making food back at the village. And of course we have actual proof that they were making food because one of the people, I forgot what her name was, but she said that she actually got food poisoning because she's allergic to sesame seeds. Meaning that they were making something involving sesame seeds, which is probably burger buns, and she did say that she was going to make juicy burgers that day. But I don't think she had the chance to, because she killed someone. So that's all we know for food-wise. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepared it, okay? What is it? The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course? I forgot, this is gonna be the second time I'm her attorney. What's wrong? Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer. No one's decided that yet. But I did. I killed that person with these 2 hands. That's enough, Maya. It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose. I'm sure. Oh, man. We got this! Maya, I know you murdered that person, but it's okay. Plot armor will save you. Don't worry, I will. When is the trial? It sounds like tomorrow. As usual, 0 prep time. Alright, I'm going now. This jewel. This is called a Magatama. Hey, I remember this. Well, where did I see this last time in a game? Oh, I forgot what game it was. There was a game I specifically played that had it. But it's not in any of these, so... I don't know. Give this to Pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you the spiritual powers. Alright. Gosh, I have to talk to Pearl. Let's go back to the office. It feels like I've been gone forever, but it's only been 1 day. Oh, that's right. Where's that newspaper Dr. Gray brought from the other day? I think I see it. Ah, here it is, right on top of my desk. This is the only thing I left behind that's going to be any of help. 1 year ago on May 2nd, 14 patients died from, yeah. Okay. I'm actually so surprised something was there. I have to save Maya no matter what. They still have the same theme? That actually goes hard. It's her life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday? Oh, I forgot. We're actually on an investigation, so we have to actually check everything. There could be something that we don't know. It's always good to check everything, because then I think it resets if something new happens in there. The meditation room nurtures all mediums young and old. Even mediums in training, I'd wager, but it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. It was also deserted yesterday as well. It's like the murder was planned. It's like the Detective Gumshoe is in here today. I should take this chance and thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two. Oh. Good morning. I'm on my way to go meet Mystic Maya, and I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. That's Mystic Maya. I'm not saying good sir. I didn't get caught that time. Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night as I did. I know it's fine for me to search this site, but I should ask her some questions too while I have the chance. I don't really like talking to her though. I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. Do you mean that awful tragedy? That man murdered me, so I killed him. Please read this area to me. Okay, we already read this. What happened here in this room after I left? Well, first, I struck Mystic Maya on the head. To make her go unconscious, correct? That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique. The spirit of the nurse that was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other worlds. I wonder if this is kind of a testimony is even admissible in a court of law. It sounds like you always have rude customers. What happened today, though? What the hell? Anyways. By the way, what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber? This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt as you witnessed yesterday. Revolt? But how? When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and her self steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body. But isn't that extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit. But Maya, I mean Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling. Welcome back, Shimarika. And that was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I'm grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident. That folding screen there, it was the Kirin's sacred writings. Along with the Kirin's sacred urn. They are this village's most treasured possessions. If I ever found out something bad happened, That's for her to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this. I guess this isn't just some... See, I really do think she has some sort of thing to do with it. It's just too weird. It's just way too weird. So how is Pearl today? Mr. Wright, yes. In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. When compared to even Mystic Mile, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. Yeah, that's very impressive. That's like cool and shit, you know what I mean? Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy and is the pride of the Branch family. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. In any case, our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir. Wait, what do you... what do you mean, like, quit what? We're just gonna leave it at that? Okay then. Let's actually get to the real business. Welcome to stream. It's a beautiful and expensive folding screen. It also looks quite old. Therefore, it seems to be some sort of sacred text written on it, but I can't read it. This is a hole. Ah! Okay, so I called it. Someone was behind the thing, which I mentioned earlier last stream, because it was just so suspicious that they mentioned that it is very dark behind her and there's space behind her for someone to move. And I was like, okay, well, that kind of already tells me there's gonna be someone behind there. Phone screen added to the core case. Yes, sir. We need to go back. About 8 inches off the ground is a small hole that looks like a bullet hole. Right. Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave. Alright, please tell Maya I said hi. What was that? Yo, Phoenix, stop, bro. I will tell her. You gotta always say Maya. Stand on business. There is some sort of empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. I hope no one is hiding back. Yeah. I do remember that. I'm not gonna forget that one. I guess this is an altar, whatever it is. It feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. And some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I guess they're used during the channeling. This is where the medium sits. I assume there are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw in the flooring feels a little dim, probably from the humidity in the air. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. Ugh. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy looking door. The lock on it is broken because, well, I broke it. It doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. If you want to do something bad enough, you can do the most amazing things. I like to call it adrenaline rush. Welcome to stream. Laura Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school. Boy, you know she doesn't go to school. Don't play like that. She is 100% homeschooled until the rest of her life. Oh hey, like, you're that guy from yesterday, the dentist guy? Do I look like a dentist? Nah, whatever. No, I can't even know, actually. I can say Phoenix could pass off as, no he can't. No he can't, I'm trying to cope. There's no way I got called a dentist. Like, I'm a whole lawyer. Like, I get to choose if you go left or right. I get to choose that. I am the person that holds your life in my hands until the judge decides. That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. Like, my name is Wright. Smith, Wright? Well, I got like 3 letters at least. I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here? So, like, I studied this thing called you already told us this. You told me about that yesterday, the Sesame Allergy too. What I'd like to really know is why you're still here today. Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about that. No, it's okay, like, it's really... She's confusing me. It's so hard to read out her dialogue out loud. It's so hard. So, like, what was I talking about again? If Lotta ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. Oh my gosh. So why are you still here today? Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here. Like, what? Like, the medium's training, or, like, how they inherit their spiritual power? I suppose this village is the real thing after all. So, like, I asked for if I could, like... Oh my gosh, she's making me say, like, every other word, too. If I could stay here for, like, a little longer. She sure seems like the carefree type, at least, on the surface. The likes are throwing me off. I have never heard someone say like so much. Yeah, she says like an actual... like a teenager. It's so bad. Yeah, have you heard about the murder? It's like totally scary. She says with a silly smile plastered on her face. So do you know anything about it that might help? Somehow, I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on. About the victim, Dr. Gray. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday too. That's right, her reaction yesterday when I asked was... she pretended like she didn't know who he was. You and Dr. Ray knew each other, right? Okay, she is definitely hiding something from you. Is something wrong? I think I'm gonna try and avoid her saying like. I'm gonna have to save my energy for the court case. That's how it is. When I'm in that courtroom, then I go full into the character. But other than that, no. I can no longer do this. No longer. Does that mean, okay? You should get out of my way so I could like. Oh my gosh! You know I'm gonna be super aware of me saying like. This is so bad. Is this her way of like? Oh my gosh! Is this her way of making me become incredibly aware of how much a human being probably says like? Who's Verbal Ace? You left the blanket a mess. Are you going to fold it? I had a really good nap, and I was thinking of leaving it like this. See, I think it's a good one to say like for, like this. So it's all set for tonight. See, I am now reading her things, like we're learning. Oh my gosh, we are now reading her things for us to fully learn how to use sentences without saying the word like. Oh, I forgot Verbal Ace. Sorry, I only know him as a Has-Been Hotel animation guy. I don't even know his name like that. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Current village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. Oh wait, I already read that. Isn't it cute? I totally bought that. Ah, so it's yours, huh? Yeah, so this village is really famous for channeling and bears. Wait, famous for bears. Wait, didn't we say this? Are we going back in time? But it's okay. If you ever see a bear, you just play dead and they leave you alone. Look at that. Look at that. Is that right? Yeah, because fighting back is totally of no use. Has she actually tried to fight one? Is she low-key revealing her powers to us? You tried fighting a bear? Also, this was not here yesterday. Now, where did this box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night. Yeah. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. Oh, weird. Okay, we're gonna leave because you're making me uncomfortable. I'm addicted to lotion and sprays. I'm not addicted to sprays. I don't like spraying water on myself like that. Especially when I have trauma from every time I go to camping, I had to always spray off spray on me. Not water, but liquid. I don't like spraying liquid. It's usually from doing my hair and always having to spray off on myself in camping. I always hated the feelings of those. Always felt horrible and wrong. Hey, what's up, Pearl? And how are you today, Pearl? I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. I will be right back. I just fixed my little problem. I try to stick to what's interesting. That's why I love strawberry scented stuff, but then I always find something new and I get, and now I have a chocolate scented collection. I guess you do have a chocolate scented collection, I never noticed. Women sexualizing older women in movies is such a strange cliche. I'm honestly very curious what kind of movies they watch. Every movie they talk about always has something really sexual in it. A little curious. Marshmallows. I hate the taste of marshmallows. Unless they're s'mores. That's like the same thing she had yesterday. Okay, do you wanna like talk to me? Most American television not made for kids is freaky as fuck. Oh, and I'm trying to think of like, because I know obviously there's a lot of sexual content, but that's honestly like a lot of shows, like even outside of American, especially Japanese. Oh my fucking gosh, they don't care. But no, American shows are usually bad, but like the actual like popular good ones, I feel like don't shove it in your face as much. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't watch American shows. I only watch movies. And I can tell you movies, I actually don't really be seeing as much sex as the shows. I feel like movies are they're just usually just really bad. But you said movies. So, that's why I asked what movies you be watching. Pearl. Oh my Pearl, stop running away from me. Okay. Stop running away from me. If only I had something that would catch her interest, maybe then she'll talk to me. Oh, I forgot. I know what I need to do. I forgot. I have to show her the thingy. Wait, let me talk to her on the other dialogue. What's the item in your hand? Oh, okay. American movies do have a lot of sex scenes. It's just the horror movies I watch don't have that much sex. But that's because I haven't watched a lot of horror movies. I can't say Scream, I think, had some sex scenes, obviously. His entire character is sexualized now. That was the worst Halloween of my life. Any more horror movies I liked, I don't know, have sex scenes? Same. Like Black Phone. I love Black Phone. I don't think there was a sex scene. I'm super positive, and there was, that's very concerning. D-Force on Netflix is so ass. Never heard of it. Like even the premise doesn't make for even a decent story. Like what if LGBT people were government agents? It's not a show premise. You have to actually make a story. That is such a shit premise. Wow. Let's make a show about government agents, but instead they're gay. It's like, oh, well, what's the difference in that? Just different sex scenes? I'm assuming. Here, look. Oh yeah, Maya said to give this to you. Speak! Oh my. Oh my god. Yeah, you are in trouble now. If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one on their channeling. That's kind of crazy. That's Mystic Maya's. Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright. I worked with Maya. You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick. You know me by Mr. Nick. I bet I know who she picked up Nick from. Yeah, actually, where did they get Nick from? You're Mystic Maya's special someone. No, I'm not dating Maya. I only date her in certain situations. When she turns into her sister, that's when we are dating. But when she's not her sister, we're not dating. Okay, so I'm dating her body. No, I'm not even dating her body because her appearance changes. Kids will never understand the situation. So then, of course, you're gonna help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're gonna do, right? Well, yeah, I will. Oh wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale. That earnest look shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love. Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid? I know, right? We should have never given her the goddamn thing. She was better when she never spoke. Your custom hoodie does look really nice. The Chuck E. Cheese series had a one doll sex scene and the gay sex scene in the show, which is actually really uncomfortable because the actors are legit minors and the characters are minors too. Oh, so they did like a cuties. What the fuck? The Chucky Show season 3 was just mostly okay because Jake and Devon aren't even characters in that season. All they do is low-key just be freaks, so they shouldn't even be in the third season. You know, for some reason, I read Chucky as Chuck E. Cheese. So in my mind, I was like, why did they make like animatronics fuck? Like that's something FNAF would do, which they already have done with the porn community. I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. You are literally 4. 8. You're literally 8. What a wonderful relationship. You know, how do you even know what that is? I can tell you're a good person. Alright, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can. Okay. Pearl, are you friends with Maya? I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. Well, I had no idea Maya was so perverted. Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. Oh. But if it's you, Mr. Nick, it's okay. Because you're special to her. I guess I'm not beating the allegations. You know, it's whatever. It kind of just be like that, you know what I mean? Where in the world does she get an idea like that? I know, right, Maya? Are you misspreading? Just all because Jake is such a good character in Chuck E. Cheese show season 1 and 2 to some extent. Overall, the Chucky series is my favorite horror movie franchise, but the characterization of Jake and Devon was so stupid. I don't think I'm gonna tap into Chucky. Like, I'm not even a big fan of horror movies, so I can't imagine watching a horror show. I know a lot of people have talked about Stranger Things, which I think is like horror, psychological horror, thriller, all the same category at the end of the day. And I'm not gonna watch those either. But that's because I heard mixed feelings about Stranger Things. I heard good things and horrible things, and neutral things and horrendous things, and good things, and perfect things, and bad things. And I was like, okay, this is too all over the place. I will not touch it. I think they made Jay's character get buff for season 3, but I don't want to spread false rumors. I'm not surprised. They always look at actors and be like, okay, so you know how you were just a fat guy a year ago? And it's like, yeah, I'm still that exact same character, so you know, I kind of kept myself a little overweight. They're like, I want you to lose it all right now, get a 6-pack, and it's like, in a year? Yes, starting right now. It's like, oh. If I have like a year, and they're like, actually, we're releasing it in 3 days. So, you better start working. It's like, okay. Alrighty. The Chucky series has 7 movies and a show. Yeah, that's like a lot of content to take in. Where Where in the world does she get an idea like that? By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from? Oh, I'm from Streamers University. Yes, for example, I studied the Korean technique. Ah, I get it. No, I'm a lawyer. Like, I could put you in jail. Oh, and a detective. Don't forget, that's my side job. Yep. Is that related to spirit mediums in any way? I forgot she's really sheltered. None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is? I'm sorry, but I have no idea. Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. Yeah. Probably doesn't know what a fucking McDonald's is. She's supposed to know. Does Japan have McDonald's? Yeah, they have McDonald's. Wanted to make sure. They first opened in 1971. Wait, this is so interesting. The first McDonald's in Japan opened in 1971, and the menu has unique items influenced by Japanese culture, such as Teriyaki McBurger and Chicken Tatsuta. That's actually so interesting. Whoa, their food looks so much better! Yo! Honestly, I have always searched. I've seen McDonald's from like other countries and stuff, and it always looks so much better. And it's like, but didn't we come up with McDonald's? Did we not come up with McDonald's? I'm not tweaking, right? Like, I swear it was from us. So why do they have better things? We should have all the crazy things. Just Japan has McDonald's, you dummy. sorry. They be having cool Happy Meals. Yeah, it looks really good. Like, that is absolutely insane. I've also seen the Chucky movies a lot as a kid, but it's not one of my favorite horror movies. I do like the first three. I haven't really watched Chucky. That's my thought. Oh, this? I found it yesterday. If you want, I can give it to you. Oh, sure, yeah, why not? Take as many items as possible, right? Alright, well, if you really want to give it to me. You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick. She not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs a lot, too. Mr. Nick? Yes, Pearls? Pearls. I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you Pearl. Phoenix. In 2025, you can't say that. You can't call a little girl cute. Phoenix, you were literally clapping cheeks with a 16, 17-year-old, okay? We have a lot of allegations against each other, and yeah, you're a lawyer, but I'm also a lawyer at this point. And I'm trying my damn hardest to protect you as much as possible and beat all the allegations. But if you're out here fucking 16, 17-year-olds as a 30-year-old man, and you're out here calling little girls cute, it gets real bad. Alright, Phoenix? I'm trying my best here, but you're making it real hard for us. Alright, buddy? It's okay to call a child cute as long as you're not being weird. Well, let's say I called a child cute after it got done clapping cheeks with a 16-year-old, huh? How do you feel about that one? You won't really be saying the same thing anymore. And that's what I'm saying right now. Phoenix, I'm trying to help you. Does Anya say Maya was 18? Oh, no, yeah, so Maya's 18 now, but he was fucking her when he was 16, 17 years old. So, it's like a groomer mentality right now, you know what I mean? But he wasn't technically having sex with her. Technically, she was switching to, you know, her sister. And so if she switches to her sister, she has the body and the appearance of her sister. So it's like you're technically not doing it with Maya, but then the sister turns back and Maya's kind of sitting in the bed. So it's like, you know, it's not good though. But you know what I mean? What the fuck? Yeah, but like Phoenix isn't a bad guy though. By the way, I'm joking. This is my own lore that I made up. Even though low key, I'm not gonna lie, I refuse to believe because I believe, right? Phoenix had a thing for her sister. Those two were 100%, 1000% fucking 1000%. There's no way in hell. They out there flirting with each other, saying I'll do anything for you. Like, look, I'm not surprised. You know, her sister was a fine woman. A fine woman. But there's one thing. Now she's dead. But her sister can turn into her big sister. Phoenix, there's no way in hell you didn't at least try once. Don't play with me, gang. Don't play with me, gang. Chrissy made weird ass lore. I had to, and I've been running with it the entire time, and I think it fits well. Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatatama? Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you. But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatatama with spiritual energy. Please take this. I'm sure it'll be helpful. I'll let you see people's secrets. Wait, what? If it's alright with you, I'd like to accompany you for a while. I explained the Magatama. Magatama. See, I just don't want to say it when I'm reading real fast because words like that I always get tripped up on when I'm reading fast. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone. When we meet someone hiding a secret. I was gonna say, like, what the hell? So can we go back to this room and, like, talk to this crazy girl? Hello again, we seem to be seeing a lot of each other today. Oh, she's like, oh, fuck me, I keep forgetting she says like every time. She's totally cute. Is she your daughter? No, not really. But, like, you can basically say that. I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray. I totally don't know him. Oh? What is that? You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on that person's heart. This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these psych locks, Mr. Nick. Psych locks? The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you'll see. So I only see one, right? If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it. Unlock, but how? Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this first. You want me to, like, jam it into her throat? Like... Did she pull a domain expansion? She honestly did. She honestly really did just pull a domain expansion for us. I appreciate it. You know what I mean? Like, hey, I love Gojo. I think Gojo kind of fire as shit. Gojo is the face of domain expansions. Just be like that. And let's remove the lock. I have no idea what she's talking about, but guess I'll give it a try. You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If you don't think you have proof you need, you must have the courage to stop. Well, I gotta start somewhere. Let's give this Psych-Lock thing a try. Oh, is this gonna be a new... Oh, it's a new game mechanic? I'm gonna ask you again. Did you know Dr. Gray? I totally didn't know that guy. Like, oh my gosh. You're totally more persistent than a roach. Domain expansion. This girl is hiding something, I'm sure of it. I guess I have no choice but to remove this lock. Alright, so first, I have to use Maya's Magatama. Oh. Okay, I guess... how do I use it? How do I use it? Jacob! Appear! Appear! I don't know how to use this. I'll present. Take that! Domain expansion. Oh shoot. We have like the full-on thing? Oh! Any Mini, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof? Well, it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him. Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly? I should try to show that the possibility existed for now. So something that shows a possible connection to Tinny and Dr. Gray. Well, it'll only be this. This is the only possible. Like, what is that? Ouch, I guess it doesn't. Oh, shoot. Okay. Awkward, awkward, awkward. Okay. Pearl's dead warning. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If I don't have enough evidence, we should probably stop. I should take another look at the court record and think it through one more time. While it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person, I do believe you might have at least known him directly. Okay. So, we're gonna stop. We don't have enough evidence. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. Okay. Baba Duke. Man, that movie became so fucking goofy. Oh my gosh. Baba Duke. I remember I was really scared of it at first until I kept doing that sound effect, and I just... Hey, okay, I know you love the movie, but like... If you really think about the movie and the ending, it's like... What the fuck? like, what is going on right now? You know, the ending is like, huh. I don't know what my original opinions on the movie were, but when I'm trying to remember now, it's like, man... That was maybe a little bit more goofy than I thought. We might have to rewatch it. Baba Duke. It's like, yo, what is this? And of course, it has the most iconic scene that a lot of people use in memes with the kid screaming in the car. Hey, it's you, pal. So we're going to be her lawyer, I bet. Yes. Oh, I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side. Detective Kamshu. Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. I thought he was talking about me. I was like, what? It's just a good horror movie, though. Like I said, I don't really remember much. I just know they used the power of family. Like, yeah, wasn't it the movie that where they trapped in the basement and were like, oh, the power of family and love can make this all work. And it's like, oh, that's interesting. No, the whole thing was that you had to not be scared of him because he feeds off fear. Ah, yeah. It's one of those ones. I thought I watched a show recently that basically ruined it for me. Oh! The one show that I watched, or one movie actually, it was a movie. It is a movie I love a lot, and I love it. It is still like a 9 out of 10 for me. And it's The Guardians? Rise of the Guardians. I think it was Rise of the Guardians, where the way to beat the boogeyman was to not be scared of him anymore. If you're not scared of him, then he can't beat you. And it's like, oh, fuck you. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm not gonna lie. If that was never a little trick on that one, all y'all getting clapped until Sandman came back. Then we was like, okay, never, we lost. Never, we lost. Yeah, no, that does make sense because it is a fantasy. Baba Duke though. I don't know, man. I don't know. A horror's kid movie, I guess. I'm not scary, honest. Well, I never knew Kumshu like kids. Oh, trust me, likes kids. Hey, I know something. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real, genuine pistol. Yo, Kumshu! What the fuck are you doing? Why did you just show a fucking pistol to a child? Yo, hey, yo, 8-year-old. Here goes a genuine, loaded pistol that can actually kill you and your family if I was to point it at you and pull the trigger. You want to see it real quick, man? Which, by the way, the whole crime scene is involved a pistol too. It's like, yo. Detective Kumshu, what are you doing showing her something that dangerous? Oh, sorry. Fucking idiot. What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we got a few cases. You've got proof. Yeah, pal. That puffy-haired photographer is going to testify tomorrow. Oh my god. I have to deal with her. Again. Why'd your teacher show you Babadook in 5th grade? I keep saying Babadook every time I see Babadook. I can't say Babadook by itself. I feel like Babadook is kind of a kid's horror movie, though. The Exorcist, though. I heard The Exorcist is like a crazy-ass movie. I don't know about all that. But I feel like the Babadook, it has like a pretty, It has a pretty, like... No, it's not. If it was a kid's horror movie. Babadook is 100% a kid's horror movie. The whole ending is the power of friendship and not being afraid means nothing can truly defeat you, and you can't lose to anything if you're not afraid. Like, that gives me such a kid's vibe. Like, I sat there like, man, what in the hell? Hey, what's up? Welcome, Physio. Oh, don't listen to this guy. I don't know. I don't know. I think there's a scene where the mom and Babadook gooms. Honestly, you have to be like top tier gooner to even remember that. I don't actually remember that at all. But I do not remember the mom gooning in Babadook. And if she was, then hurrah. My 5th grade teacher only let us watch PG-13. They watched Guardians of the Galaxy and she freaked out when Star-Lord put up the middle finger. So what the fuck? Oh, God no! God no! God no! Jesus Christ, he put up the middle finger, fuck! And also, Guardian of the Galaxy is, bro, 100%. 100% is, like, rated for, like, actual, like, 16 and up. There's no way. Bro, how much crazy shit that be going on in those movies I'd be seeing sometimes? I cannot see that as a kid's movie at all. My teacher, I don't remember all the movies that they showed us, but the one movie that I remember big time is the Boy in Striped Pajamas. Oh man, oh man. Because my teacher was really big into telling us about the Holocaust, probably because she had to. But there was another like layer to, you know what I mean? Like there's a layer where a teacher has to do it, and you can tell a teacher wants to do it, and she wanted to do it really badly because she only talked about the Holocaust. And I don't think that's what her class was about. I thought her class was about teaching us other things about history, not just the Holocaust. But she only taught us about the Holocaust, which obviously learning about the Holocaust is a very important, event in history. But she was very passionate about it. There was moments where it got kind of scary. And I'd be like, huh. I didn't learn the Holocaust in school until 9th grade. Really? I learned it in 7th grade. But I know there was like certain things that she would say that sounded a little off. And a lot of people laughed during the Boy in Striped Pajamas because it was a big meme in our school. That's why you don't show stuff like that to like kids. Because they probably won't take it seriously at all. And we did not take it seriously at all. Like, it was bad. But I know when she would show us, she also showed us another horror movie. I think it was like Roots or something like that. It's like not a horror movie, Jesus Christ. It's like a slavery movie, and I think it probably was Roots, if I remember. Roots is, I think, is a really popular, slave movie. But, she would get really passionate about some of the scenes and some of the things that she would say. Like, for example, instead of her saying that, oh yeah, they saw them as, like, not people, she would say she saw them, these people saw these black people as dirty, disgusting, coon, cotton picking, nasty black people. And it's like, alright, okay, wait a minute. I feel like I don't, hey, look, I know that's probably what they think, but that's not what they said at all. That's, they didn't say all that. I don't know if that was said in any kind of way. And there was moments where she would add extra words to certain things. Like when it would say like, like fucking melon muncher, because that was like actually a really big thing. Like that stereotype was not a new thing. Like they actually used that back then a lot, which was very interesting. But when they would say like that melon N-word, hard R, like melon nigga with the hard R, she would go like that dirty melon thing, and it's like, okay, wait, the book did not say that. Why do you add dirty? Why do you add that word? What are you doing? They did not say that. Okay, I'm reading the book with you. They did not say dirty. Why are you adding in words right now? Like, I'm trust me, I know it's racist. Okay, you don't have to emphasize it. She was like, oh my god, I'm sorry, I didn't know that would happen. It said PG-13. That's actually kind of awesome. I knew about it because of my dad, but never learned it of it in school. Yeah, actually, that's how my sister is. She didn't learn of it in school at all. I told her about it. Which is crazy. I think people should know about the Holocaust. It's a very big event. Ah, the Anne Frank book. Yeah. Yeah, there's literally a scene where the mom goons and the Babadook jumps at her before she orgasms. How do you remember that? How do you remember that? You watched the movie in 5th grade and that's like the one thing you remember? I remember that scene. How do you guys remember this? I do not remember that. That is like, that is insane. Y'all have some really interesting minds. I can't really be talking though. I remember porn. I remember porn videos very vividly sometimes. But movies though, I usually don't remember the sex scenes in movies, unless it's the show You, season 1. The one sex scene I will always remember incredibly vividly. Actually, I remember a lot of sex scenes from them because it was wild. The one sex scene when Beth was cheating on Joe. I'm giving spoilers. Beth was cheating on Joe, and she was cheating on him with some random guy that she met at the bar, and they fucked so hard that it broke her bed. She called Joe the next day and said, "Hey, I broke my bed by accident. Can we come get a new bed together?" By the way, he was stalking her the whole time, so he watched the entire sex scene. One thing about Joe Goldberg that I don't like is that he low-key kind of a cuck. He low-key was cucking himself in the first season. I was like, yo, gang, I'm not gonna lie. That's some crazy shit, man. Like, come on, lock in, bro. What are you doing right now? But he did enjoy being a cuck. I don't know what the fuck that was about. I probably remember that scene of my 5th grade teacher. Let me watch it. I probably would not remember that scene. I'm not gonna lie. Like I did forget the whole movie, honestly. I forgot a lot of. I remember a couple of scenes, like the kid screaming in the car, and her going down to the basement, going, "I'm not afraid of you anymore," and then her turning it into a pet. I remember that. But I definitely don't remember her gooning in her bed. This is insane. Yeah, you can't be talking. You literally said, "You see any character and be like, oh, I know her from Corn." That is very true. I just know my stuff. I was talking about Lada. Actually, speaking of Lada. I took some hot pictures earlier. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna actually fucking rip out her guts. Lada's hot pictures. I wonder where her camera captured. Sad, you must have realized by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? About Dr. Gray, the victim was super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some newspapers from last year, and I could have sworn I cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it. He's searching through his pockets, and oh boy, are those big. Oh, if you need to check out his pockets now. It looked really interesting too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal? A copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office when he came by. About Maya's trial tomorrow. I got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2? Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So what do you want to hear first? I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to like it. Alright, pal, well. The prosecutor for the trial is... Wait. Von Karma?! Whoa, wait, no. Von Karma? Oh, no, never mind, that's a whole other person. My bad. What? Von Karma? Wait, yeah, him! Him! Oh... Von Karma. I forgot her son was autistic. Isn't that why he started screaming at the tongue going, "Mom! Mom! We're gonna fucking die!" And I was like, oh shit. I think that nigga's gonna die. He never lost a case in 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome discipline until you came across. The horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. Wait, no, I thought we took him down. I thought he literally went to jail for trying to kill someone. Wait a sec. But didn't Von Karma stand trial, and that's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor. Successor? Oh. So, who is the successor to Von Karma? Literally, pal, it's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13, and hasn't lost a trial since. That's what they call a prodigy, pal. Wait! A prosecutor at 13?! I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about. Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. That country's got a lot of stuff and is a great place to develop a person's talents. Germany. That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma and you immediately get trauma. Yeah, terrible trust. Yeah, that case was insane. Our boy Edgeworth was framed. Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix. None of that matters anymore now that he's gone. You said autistic, I said special needs. Is autistic and special needs not the same thing? I just thought they were. God, I guess that makes so much sense on why people say special needs sometimes and some people say autistic. I love Saebyuk. Honestly, I think they directed themselves like Saebyuk because she appeared in season 2 and 3, I think. Like she appeared in all seasons. It's like, man, I think they really liked her. So he's laughing after like, you know. I just basically almost lost my. Oh, man. This could be real bad. Von Karma's successor. Shit. Alright, what else do I have to do here? So we need to get evidence. We can probably go back to the detention center. Maya must be in another round of questioning. Hope the detective are taking it easy on her, but these kind of cases aren't usually taken lightly either. I guess I'll come back later. Oh, okay. Saebyuk was supposed to be alive for season 2, but her actor couldn't be in it? Wait, alive? Like, wait, what do you mean by alive? Special needs refers to anyone with a disability. Oh, so was he not autistic? Because, like, I thought he gave off a lot of signs of autism. Like, if I remember, I thought basically, like, they were like... Ugh, I really don't remember the movie like that. But I thought the whole thing was, like, he was 100% on the spectrum. And, like, they obviously were probably still in the process of trying to diagnose him. But it was, like, heavily implied that, like, yeah, this kid has autism. I don't really know. I don't think they ever said what he had, but he could have been autistic. So I say special needs because I don't know for sure. Oh, okay, that makes sense, honestly. I guess that makes sense. But I was definitely going to say he was very heavily implied that he was autistic. Yeah, I don't know how she would actually come back. No, because she got stabbed up. Yeah, like literally stabbed up. Our boy Song Woo dunked on her. Like big time. Dunked on her. Fuck, I want to drink my soda or my sparkling ice, but I already drank 2 today. I think that's just being too much if I was to drink a 3rd one. I could go through like 8 of them without having to worry. Babadook is probably one of your favorite horror movies? Really? Huh. I'm actually so surprised because I haven't heard of Babadook for years until you mentioned it again. Alright, this is the hard part of the game where I honestly don't really know where to go. Meditation. Let's go to meditation. Do you know anything about this? Oh, what? I'm not gonna give you any information about Evidence, pal. Damn. I guess I could go check out the room myself, see if there's any more evidence that I'm missing. Not seeing anything. I don't have anything to present to you though. A green jewel is set inside the center of the key's grip. Yeah, what is this black key about? I forgot about this. I actually don't know where to go. And I can't, I don't think I don't have any evidence towards her. So what about this key? Hey, is that your house key or something, pal? Come on, does this look like a house key to you? And what's it for? It's... actually, I should probably keep that a secret. It's my bicycle. Oh, nothing special, huh? Wait, what is it for? Shoot. I forgot what she said it was for. Maybe there's something in the other room. Oh, wait, the channeling chamber? No, wait, I'm stupid. This is a channeling chamber. There's like something here. What the fuck does this game want from me? I don't know what it wants from me. Jeez. Yeah, we don't watch a lot of horror movies. The Slenderman movie was so shit, bro. I didn't know Slenderman had a movie, honestly. I thought... Oh wait, no, that doesn't make sense. It has to have a movie. I don't know. Honestly, the whole Slenderman franchise, I keep forgetting that it isn't from like some big corporation that came up with it. It was just probably from like some random kid on Reddit who decided to make up like a creepypasta. You have chicken Alfredo? Oh shoot. I made some burger buns. I ran out of ground beef midway through and I was like, oh shit. But I had cheesesteak left in the freezer, so I put it in. And I'm not gonna lie, the cheesesteak ones taste really good. I actually like the cheesesteak brand I got instead of the other one. I remember seeing Slenderman in the movie. That's actually wild. A Slenderman movie with no Slenderman. That, you know what that reminds me of? Madam Web. A whole Spider-Man type, a spider kind of movie, and no webs being shot. And it's like, Hey, when games have an easy mode but not a hard mode, like Visually Flex it, I 100% a hard mode or give me a fucking challenge. I have never. Wait, what games have only an easy mode and not a hard mode? I know there's games that have like a set mode. Don't remind me of Madam Web. I know. Right, it literally has web in the title. Our RPG only has normal and easy mode. Oh wow, I didn't know they didn't have a hard mode. I have never heard of that before. It's usually the other way around. They only have like one set mode and it's usually hard. Like Sekiro, I think Hollow Knights? I don't know. But Madam Web has web in the thingy. It's literally a Spider-Man, but a woman, and they made it as worse as possible. Like honestly, feminists should use that movie to say they hate women. Because that was such a perfect example to say that they hate women, because it's like, man, you guys really made such a horrible movie and you made women the main cast. Like, this is such a bad look on you guys. Like, that was horrible. Like, if I'm ever gonna stand in front of a campaign with feminism, that's the first thing I'm putting up. Okay, well, you don't hate women? What's this? I show up Madam Web. I show them the full movie, by the way. They'll watch the entire movie, and after the movie, they'll be like, okay, why'd you show me this? Be like, how'd you feel about it? And they're like, well, really boring, horrible. And it's like, exactly. You fucking woman hater. Why'd you make it so bad? You know, Spider-Man in the movie was a disgrace to the Spider-Man franchise. I know. It was just so bad. There was nothing good about the movie. There's not a single thing that was good about the movie. Also, what's up, Yonatan? I guess women spawn Yonatan. Cuphead lets you play the bosses on easy, but you can't progress to the final two bosses and can't beat the game, so you have to beat it on normal expert. Wait, so they added an easy mode, and you can only make it to like 85% of the game if you play it on easy mode, and the only way to actually complete the game is to play on hard mode? Gives you a warning after you first defeat a boss on easy. That's so weird. That is actually so weird. I feel like they should just remove easy mode at that point. What's the point of easy mode if you can't beat the game in easy mode? Unless you could switch difficulties midway through the game. Like, it's not like a thing where it's like you go in easy mode. And then it's a set save file. Like, is it basically a thing where like you go into a game and it's like, okay, you play on easy mode, you can't change your difficulty after you go on easy mode. Oh, okay, I see. So it's like a boss type thing. Okay, I see. So you can set the difficulty of the boss on anyone. Okay. I get it. I was about to say, that would have been a really bad feature if it made you play the whole game on easy mode and it hits you with a, oh yeah, you can't even beat the game in easy mode. Restart. It's like, oh. Alright. I guess I'll just like delete the game and try my best to get a refund. Oh, I don't know where to go. Is there anything I can examine here? Oh, you know, there's one thing. I don't know, actually. Whatever, we're gonna go talk to this random girl over here and try and find some, like, we're gonna show her the... There's really nothing else. Okay, so there's the... Let's see what it says. So right now this is the meditation room, which we got there. And then we can go to the channeling chamber, the winding way, or the side room. Those are the only things. And before that, you can go to the garden room. What else can I present her? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I might need to low-key bring Jacob over here. I might need to call for Jacob. I feel like I checked everything I could. Oh, you know what? I did not actually. There is one thing I forgot. I never actually examined this. It's my desk. I keep it in need for those rare occasions when I actually have a client in the office. Difficult looking legal book stand in front of her. Oh, don't even mock me. Actually, I neglected them for so long, a layer of dust have started to form. One of these days, I should try to build up the courage to read one, I guess. A poster of the TV action hero, The Steel Samurai. Oh, I remember that. Oh, man. Maya stuck it up here right before she left. I wouldn't say that the Steel Samurai and an attorney office are a good match, but Maya threatened to curse me with some magic spell, so I guess it can stay. Charlie, a quite decorated plant. It's a memento of my boss, Mia, who passed away, and your girlfriend. The rest of the room may be in shambles, but I always manage to take care of this little fella. There's a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. Until recently, it had been a normal business-class hotel. Okay, well, we lost. Damn. Yikes. Shoot, we can go back here, maybe? There's no point in examining these. Let's grab my room. I wonder if he's bored. Not that I can tell, he never looks over, yeah. And then the camera. I don't know where to go. No, I have never played that game. Guacamelee. Melee. Where? What? Where do I go? I have possibly checked everything. I don't think there is anything I've missed. I might actually need to call Jacob. Like, I know I need to talk to her, but I need evidence to show that she knows. Whatever. You know what? We'll just use everything until we die at this point. And I know how this game can get sometimes when they just show, they make it to where like one of the most random things connect to a long chain. It's like a Telltale's game When you literally have 3 options, and one of the options is saying, I'm sorry, and you're like, okay, I might as well be an apologetic person right now. And you choose, I'm sorry, and it says, I'm sorry, but you're a lame-ass nigga, and it's like, what? That's so misleading. That is so misleading. It's a Mexican-style 2D platform game? Yeah, I've never heard of it. Alright, let's just go use everything until we die. Popping up our domain expansion. A possible connection. The black key! Here is your proof. Like, what is that? Yeah, there is nothing else. This. Okay, okay. We'll call it here. We're just gonna present everything we can to her then. Do you know anything about this? Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can't take it. How about this? How about this? No. How about this? No! Oh, I forgot. Yeah, it brings us into the domain. I really don't think she does have anything. We'll have to try and talk to someone else, and the only person that is here is this man. You know anything about this bullet hole? Yep, you already told me you don't. How about this? Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day, and... Hey! It's that news story! Okay, we found it. The one about the malpractice suit. 14 patients died and it caused a huge stink. Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only get worse after that. You mean the car accident the nurse died in? Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal, this is for you. Alright, thanks. Hey, nice. Newspaper clipping 2 added to the court record. Well, what does this do? Oh, Mimi. Nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic. Caught you! I caught you. I'm coming to get ya. It's time for me to pop my domain expansion. Okay. Boop. Take a look at this newspaper clipping. Like, what is it? A story about an accident? Please read the victim's name. Mimi Minnie. Minnie is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Minnie. Wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she? So you noticed she was my older sister. I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Oh, I think I'm seeing what's going on here. I don't think I need to tell you that that the client was run by the victim, Dr. Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. Hey, we broke the lie! So, do you want to tell us the truth now? Please tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. My sister's name was Mimi Minnie. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. That's what I thought. I heard that Dr. Gray was really tough on people, a total slave driver. My sis was always coming home totally whipped out because she was overworked. Whipped out? So is that why she fell asleep at the wheel? That guy drove my sis so hard, so that's why the accident happened. The one where 14 patients died from malpractice. Yeah, I think that was the doctor's fault too. My sister was pushed by everyone's expectations and her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to death. Oh, I'm sorry. So are we done? Like, you know, done talking about my sister and shit like that? Welcome, Matt. How are you doing on this fine afternoon of yours? I've like already told my story to like every. Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to mention it. It sounds so stupid. You understand now, Dr. Nick? This is how a psych block works. Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to. The lock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying. Yeah, that was quite a stressful one, huh? Took out so much of my time. Am I hidden? No, you deleted a message. I don't think we need to be here. What we need to do is we need to go back to... Yeah. Mr. Nick? What's wrong? I have never left Korean Village. Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing. Yeah, YouTube be blocking anybody's message as much as possible. You're going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi. Oh, she ran off again. Well, I know Innie's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. Yeah, no, this is a really rough situation. I'm thinking that obviously she had something to do with it, Innie. But we'll see. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her? Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? Must be Maya. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? Wait. Edgeworth? That voice. Oh, babe! Hey there! Jeez. You know, I know your sister's 18 and all that. Hey, look, I still haven't tapped it, okay? You know, it's only us two. It's only us two. Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. She's Maya's older sister and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help just like this. The spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. And she can't make that kind of face in front of a client. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad. Remember I had to censor the fuck out of Miss Chris because they kept leaving messages about Squid Game? You guys find very interesting ways to censor things. was just outside at night completely. Did they have to make you censor night? Completely vulnerable, and then my phone wanna give me an alert about a dangerous criminal on the loose in my area. Remember, kill him as soon as possible. You can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client face. But, so tell me all about it. I'm going to guess that my sister's in a lot of trouble again. I told her everything about what happened in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes deep in thought while she listened. I see. Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation, and that is, tell me please, believe in your convictions, and fight for the complete... what? Mia! Mia, that doesn't exactly help us right now. Yeah, YouTube doesn't like people saying, like, anything bad. And the crazy part is, on my channel, I have it on, no restrictions. So I don't even know, like, why they have this in the first place. You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? I know she is. Maybe I'll give you a hint as to why. Mediums can't have dreams. They can't? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she dreamt that she had died and had been buried in the ground. But that is impossible. You heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears, which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. Then, what does this mean? I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. Oh shoot. Why are her titties looking at me? Her titties always looking at me. I'm literally dating her, you know? So she's looking at us. How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. Just as it sounds, Phoenix already hold the key. Oh wait, I have a key. The key. All right, I'll show it to her. The key I hold. I have a key. The black key, right? Somebody just want that. Don't want that. You're welcome, Jack Ransom. My gosh, are you giving a psychic credence? Yes, I am. Yeah, no, that's what a doctor does. We're clicking no restrictions, YouTube. Listen, I know what he said, but the word die is way too crazy for real. Should remove this shit. I know, right? It's like, I literally said no restrictions. You can literally say anything but 3 words. And they were like, oh yeah, and we're gonna add some other words ourselves. Die, bad guy, criminal, kill. It's like, like I know, like, yeah, those are all like bad things, but like I don't think they're like bad. Yeah, have you seen this key before? Ah, the key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case. This key? Phoenix, listen, right now that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. What does that mean? I'm certain this key will be a piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is. That is enough. But like, yeah, like, how can I win without knowing who the real murderer is? Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Who could have... Was it you, Mia? Mia, did you take over her body? I didn't know it at the time. But this was going to end with a turn for surprising. Wait, what? What?! Mia, what?! Mia. Are you cheating on me? Oh my gosh. What's wrong? That's right, only I can see the Cyclops. Which means Mia must know something about the real murder, but for this to be something that she would hide under lock. Right? What in the world is going on? Contemplating whether I should eat more Chimkin or Fritter or cereal. I'm thinking if I should heat up some more burger bombs. I kind of want to heat up another burger bomb. That was unexpected. Very unexpected. Like, incredibly unexpected. I might as well keep going forward, honestly. Why is Mia lying to me? Oh, I know it didn't censor your other one. He was a bad guy who did bad things and killed people. I'm surprised I censored he was a criminal who did bad things and hurt people. Why did Phoenix hallucinate about his dead girlfriend kind of concerning? Well, he doesn't hallucinate. Like, she actually is there. It's more concerning on why her sister took over Maya's body. Prosecutor Von Karma, you mean... No, I heard it's a successor this time. Successor? Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, also he could win. Yeah. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He was. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now, his successor, I wonder what kind of person he'll turn out to be. It's no good. Mystic Maya. Pearly! You showed up. Thanks for coming all this way. I'm surprised you even walked outside. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the trainees. She said that she said they have trained for 2 days straight with no breaks. No, she's not. No, she's not there. She's dead. Well, no, she is there. Like actual lore accurate. Basically, this girl right here can turn into dead spirits. So the dead spirits take over this body. They take over the appearance and everything, and basically you're looking at like the person who has like a little bit of tweaks of Maya. That's why she looked a little weird, like she looked like Maya. And the game made sure to also give them the same boob size too. You came all by yourself. Yup, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map. Don't tell me you walked all the way here. Of course not. I ran. That's actually kind of crazy. I'm like, she's kind of a trooper. If it takes 2 hours by train, oh man. Pearly, what about the train? Huh? What's a train? It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth will be nicer to me than Von Karma. Edgeworth! I didn't notice they were gonna mention a goat. Mr. Edgeworth, who is that? The goat? The legend? He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also our friend. Wait! Oh! I'm about to say like, hey! Yo, Edgeworth, his theme and everything, he was so good. I loved Edgeworth. I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. Objection! Objection! That shit went so hard. It was so good. Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. Yeah. It was so good. I loved it so much. I loved it. It was objection after objection after objection. I said like, yo. They're cooking. They're cooking right now. YouTube is tweaking today. Lots of Mara taking advantage of Phoenix's trauma and she pretends to be her sister and she hallucinates and think it's really her. So I have been trying to 17. God damn it. I was back and forth with them, but when you're rivals for life. Maya, please don't mention that name ever again. Wait, what? Wait, why? I'm sorry, Maya, I forgot you don't know. He's gone? And he's not coming back. Wait, what? Wait, yeah, what is that supposed to mean? Did Edgeworth die? Oh, I just got shivers. Did you check if your YouTube needs to be updated or something? I don't think so. YouTube's always having problems. Even if it has to be updated, it doesn't have anything to do with me. Like, I don't have any control. You just blocked the word hate? Oh, I just stuff maybe. Yeah, you probably should like restart or check your YouTube. Because like you can't type hate. Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway. Yeah, wait, what happened? Court. Oh, okay. Time to bring back in my voice acting. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared? Oh, hello, you. What is with this kid? Wait, whoa, I gotta. What do you mean by kid? Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Huh? Ah, yes, Your Honor, of course. But he's always seem mad at me because he wants to tap them. What voice should I give her? She gives kind of more of a serious voice. Mixer Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I'm a woman, correct? Hold on, so she's the famous successor to Prosecutor Von Karma? I am Franziska Von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Does she have a whip? Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred von Karma? If this is something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can... Ah! What? Yo! Von Karma! I've been a bad boy too! Can you whip me? Like what? Yo, what? Do you just whip the judge? Isn't that assault? Case closed. Case closed. The judge has been assaulted. We have to stop the case. What the hell's going on? Yo! Yo! If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. What the fuck? Please speak with your mouth like a normal person, I beg of you. Yo! Yo, okay, alright gang, alright. Yo, don't be whipping my client like that. Don't be whipping my client like that. Like that's like you're actually just assaulting me. Like you're out here whipping niggas, bro. Thinking this is a 1640s. Bro, what if this was IRL? The cops would be taking her ass to jail. Well, yeah. So be like, yo, about it, you can't be whipping the judge, bro. What are you doing? Divorce rates between men and women are 49, and divorce rates between men are only 29, and divorce rates between women and women are 72%. Jeez, the women are really higher. But I thought percentages of those types are really hard to calculate because it depends on like how like how like how much there are. Like there could be more women and women. Or less. There could be more less women and women in marriages than like woman and man, and like vice versa, and blah 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 and all that. But it is kind of crazy though on how high that is for women and women. Like basically, they're like woman marriage has just been falling apart. Like, that is wild. Higher than a 50%, it's terrifying. And I love how if a man and a woman get married, it's just like a 50-50. It's like a gotcha game. Gay men are happy as fuck. Honestly, I usually see gay men way happier than anybody else. I'm not gonna lie. I do see like gay men specifically. I do see a lot of toxic stuff with women on women, and obviously toxic stuff with men and women. But I honestly don't see that much with guy and guy. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh, sure. Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please. Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find one escape from her guilt on my watch. Very well. What is the defense's position? Your Honor. Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense? A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. That's what we're talking about. Those of me going through it, they do. Gay people are fun, great, dirty sense of humor. Gay people are a lot of fun. They are harder to talk to, though. Are they harder to talk to? For me personally, it really depends. It depends. For me personally, the hardest people to talk to are men. They are so fucking hard to talk to, bro. Like, it is so difficult to talk to them. It's like, come on, y'all. Like, you know, I'm a nigga, you're a nigga. Why can't we just, like, talk like people instead of, like, trying to flex egos on each other? Like, I have a big-ass ego, and it's not gonna change anything at all. But I know how to mask away the ego when I'm just trying to have a conversation. But, like, if you want to go ego for ego, it's just not gonna go anywhere. Because it's going ego for ego. Like, don't do that with me, bro. Like, just be friends. And, of course... Nah, bro, that shit gay as shit, nigga. Better get the fuck out my face. Like, shut up, bro. Like... I'll put this dick in your mouth. Like, what is up with you, yo? They're just so hard to talk to. Girls are incredibly easy to talk to. I don't know why. I don't know if that's weird as shit or not. But they're easy to talk to, though. They used to be really hard for me to talk to them, obviously. But I realized I had more fun conversation with girls than guys. Because guys, they just be weird as shit sometimes. I'd be trying to talk to those niggas. I'd be like, yo. Hey, yo. How's your day been? They go, it's been all fine and shit like that, bro. Like... Why are you asking? Why am I asking? Are we not like F's for friends who do stuff together? Like, what is up with you? Like, are we not friends? It's like, man. And gay people are fun to talk to. They're fun. I enjoy them. Sometimes they be saying some crazy shit, and I just have to sit there and be like, yo, I can't laugh with you about that shit. And I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna do all that game. But like, you're fun though. You're fun to talk to. Straight niggas, they make me kind of mad, I'm not gonna lie. I have a friend who's gay who went through a lot of drama trying to date women. Damn. Which one is it? Not drama trying to date a lady? Jeez. My goodness. I don't have much drama. It sounds like gay people you come across. Yeah. There are really like gay people who are incredibly hard to talk to. Because it's their personality. But anyone with a personality of I am this is hard to talk to. Well, that's how girls are too. Sometimes they try to be competitive. They do. Was that after you got the car? What car? I can't drive. I'm a bum. Because a plea justified self-defense is to say that you did kill someone. How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness. She's just as scary as her father. Father, like daughter, I suppose. No, I actually like her more already. Her father was just annoying. Witness, your name and occupation. Oh, Cumshoe. Yes, sir. My name is Dick Cumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Yo! Why did you whip my boy Cumshoe? He's gonna come on you, don't play with me. There's a reason why he named Cumshoe. His shoes have come. Don't play with him. Don't play with him, bro. He would throw that shit at you. He tried throwing it at me once. I tried dodging it. I still got hit by it. It was filled to the brim. You can't dodge something like that. Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder. Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. Yep, makes sense. What were they doing in there? None of your business. None of your business. Dick Gumshoe. I only know Dick Cumshoe. They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Anyways, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. Ah, and that's when they found the victim was already dead, correct? I called it. I knew he was going to say, I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over. Shit. So how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time then. Alright. These are testimonies. I always read testimonies seriously because I need to actually lock in. Okay. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from a point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Also, it was a shot and then stab. It wasn't a stab then shot. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. This is the victim's autopsy report, sir. The court accepts it into evidence, Mr. Wright. You may question the witness. Okay. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. Weird. I'll question that. You know that Squid Game was based on a real thing called Brother's Home? I think I heard something slightly of that. Tell me about it though. What is Brother's Home? I think I heard someone say that it was referenced off of something or off of something. Point blank, huh? So how far away is that? It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. And how do you know he was shot at point blank? Tisk, tisk, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Damn. Excuse me? Oh, no. Whoa, calm down. Okay. Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire. And that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Well, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. Stabbed? And what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife. Interesting. I see, and whose knife was that? Oh, I read that wrong. It looks like it belongs to the Fae, sir. And of course, Maya Fae fingerprints are all over it. All over it, huh? This does not look good, no, like, at all. Like, this is really bad. Can they bring in props over there? Of course. I honestly, I kind of need a prop for, I need a prop for the gun and knife. I need to do this exact scene with our boy, Von Karma over there. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright? The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. That Squid Game became a bullshit reality show. I like Squid Games. Season 2 and 3, well, Season 2 was good. Season 3 was like a little bit of a letdown. But honestly, I think we're gonna enjoy Season 2 and 3 after American Squid Games come out. I know for a fact. I know for a fact that we are gonna be crawling back. And honestly, if I'm wrong, I'll do a damn face reveal on stream. I'll do a face reveal later in the future. I will. I'll do it. And if I'm in college when it gets released for some reason, guess what? The college is about to know who Dr. Limber really is, and I'm losing all my scholarships. I'll take it. I will take the bullet shot from it. Because this is absolute insanity. That was pretty good, but it got Americanized. It did, especially with the whole baby thing. I think it became too much of like a drama with like the whole like pregnant relationship drama stuff. I can definitely see it getting Americanized like that. Season 3, when I was first watching it, like it felt like more of like a drama instead of like, you know, Squid Games, which I don't like. Squid Games obviously can be classified as a drama, but it's not a full drama, and obviously we know that. There's more to it than just like love back and forth, fighting over people and stuff like that. Like, no, it's there's a lot to Squid Games, and I feel like Season 3 was more of just like the love relationship between 222 and 333, honestly. Especially when they were the final 3, which I'm not gonna lie, if you were to watch Season 2 and watch the first couple of episodes before like the whole baby gets mentioned, you could definitely not imagine them being the final 3. I never really saw them as like final 3 players. So, well, okay, 222 technically wasn't final 3, but they kind of were. You kind of get the whole little trick to it. Back in the 70s and 80s, South Korea had a camp for those who protested the government at the time. The public knew nothing of this. They did forced labor, and the guards often encouraged them to unalive each other, and the guards often saw it as entertainment. That sounds about right, honestly. It sounds like some kind of war thing. And we're gonna get dream treatment when you do a face reveal. You 100% know for a fact I'm not going to get dream treatment. I don't honestly look. There's one thing I can say. I do not promote my channel in a way that Dream did, where like he had that energy of like the whole like cute boy stuff like that. His whole character. I was joking. Yeah, I know. I can say there is one thing though. Once people start drawing like fan art of me and start like romanticizing about me, I have to do a face reveal as soon as possible because I will get the dream treatment. 100%. Because people are gonna be like, I bet he looks like the most sexiest black short king in the world. Oh my god. And I look like a nigga, and they're gonna be like, oh, he's actually black. Fucking. Food. It's kind of like Squid Games where like anyone could unalive you. The guards would unalive those who don't follow orders, and everything was organized. Jeez, they were kind of having fun, huh? Dude, Kate Blanchett Diana, but she is British. Do you know actors' names? I don't ever know actors' names. I'm not gonna lie. I know a couple of them. Tom Holland, obviously. Will Smith, I kind of have to. He became more of a meme than an actor. Who else? Who else is like another actor I should probably know? Andrew Garfield. Tobey Maguire. As you can tell, for some reason I know Spider-Man's. Who else is an actor? Oof, I'm starting to fall short. Yep, that's about all. Those are the all actors that I know of. That's kind of enough. June the Minecraft guy, yes sir. They're just gonna go off based off your profile picture, which I'm so thankful for. If you guys go off of my profile picture, then you got it. That's it right there. Like, it's literally kind of what I look like, and that's literally what I am. I'm just a black guy with a hat. They probably are just gonna go off of my profile picture. Oh, you know what I should do? I should do a face reveal, right? But I'm gonna do the face reveal exactly like Dream does it. And I'm gonna try my best to become a person. It's like, see, look, it's not because of his angle, it's because he actually just didn't look as good as everyone thought he was gonna look good as. Because I know a lot of people are just like, well, yeah, he did his angle face wrong and shit like that, bro, and that's why he looks fucking stupid. And it's like, yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't know why he did his angle like that. Like, come on, lock in, gang. Thought I was Asian. No, I'm black. I was gonna say, I say the N-word. That should prove that I'm black, but I keep forgetting anybody of any race says the N-word at this point. No, I feel like nowadays, being a faceless streamer, if you're saying the N-word and you know you're probably gonna reveal your face someday, it just feels kind of dumb to just be throwing around the N-word like that. It's like you're gonna show your face in like 20 days, so you've been throwing around the N-word, so you better be like black. And it like comes out to be like some white kid with glasses. And it's like, oh. Alright. There's not nearly enough details in your profile picture to picture in IRL, for me to be honest. I don't know how much more detail I could add to the photo. Bro wants Mona Lisa type drawing, so he can picture it. Burger bomb. Yeah, like the picture is literally just based on me IRL. It was when I used to wear the Burger King crown around campus. Ugh. Why do you call Judge Judge even though his name is Croto? Bro's not an OG. Bro's not an OG. The good old days when he used to run around being known as Judge. There's a very ironic because I think he's the last person I would take opinions on. Oh, I remember Fridge! I didn't stream during this school days. I remember Fridge. No, Fridge is like OG. That's like some like actual first week shit. Cause I think he was named Fridge at first, and then he switched to Judge. I literally forgot. How long ago did he change his name? Oh, I'm trying to remember. I think he did change it last year's summer. Like I thought him changing the name to Crota was like a recent thing actually. Cause I don't remember him being Crota last summer. He was Judge. I don't know. Fridge was an unhinged child. Fridge and Judge are two completely different people. Fridge was wild. He was insane. And then he transformed into Judge, where he was still pretty wild. And then he switched to Crota, where he became calmer but quieter about it. You did have your real name on it. Alright, I'm done eating my burger bomb. I'm gonna continue story. If I had been a half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. Hey, what's up, Jacob? I needed you. I needed you earlier, but you weren't here. You were gone, doing some random stuff that I shouldn't say online. Fridge was like modern Crota, but more open about it. Way more open about it. Way more open about it. This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. Wait, what happened to channel chat? What happened to channel chat? Oh! Is it true that you went to Maya phase? Well, Maya is now of age. Yes, sir. Also, why is Mia low-key lying to us? I think Mia's trying to kill us. And I don't really accept that. I'm not really a big fan of that. The murderer used a pistol to finish the victim off after the stab. Okay. It's a pretty close testimony. Nothing sounds out of place so far. I should try to learn more about the murder weapons for now. Yeah. Oh shit, what do we have? What do we have? Stabbed in the chest and shot at point blank. Gunpowder residue around the bullet hole. There is this, which is very interesting. Okay. The regular cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead. Well, see, that's incredibly interesting that it's at the forehead when this bullet hole is 8 inches off the ground. Ah, it's too early. It's too early. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Yeah, okay. Alright, buddy. Alright, stop talking to me. Stop. The right call of death was the shot was fired from the point-blank range. Before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used a pistol to finish the victim off after the stab. Okay. So we have a diagram which has nothing to do. Okay, so everything behind here doesn't have anything to do with it right now. I don't think this has anything. It's between this and this. Stabbed in the chest and shot at point blank with gunpowder residue around the bullet hole. Man, we really have a big lack of evidence right now. Jeez, we really did have no prep time. See, that's the thing though. It was shot point blank, but it's right over here. You guys can't see me tapping on my screen. Well, let's press this though. Did we press this? Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot? Yep, sure can be. One look at the wounds and you come to the same conclusion, pal. A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of the other's foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantaneously. Does it matter then which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh man, I definitely want to talk more. Jeez. Oh, Bubba. So try to learn more about the murder. What I called death was a pistol shot to the forehead. Well, I don't even have murder weapons, like, at all on my thing. I have nothing. I don't have the knife. I don't have the bullet. I don't have the gun. Like, shoot. I don't got nothing. They gave me jack shit. The only thing they gave me was the autopsy report. And I was able to find out the folding screen, which I told nobody about. Oh, and I got the diagram thingy. But these three are the only ones that actually have something. Her age is unknown. What the hell? Jesus Christ, I didn't know she was fucking 18. That's actually terrifying. How are you 18 and she's 18? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I guess I see why he said child. What the fuck? Yeah, I was literally tapping into dangerous waters again. What she looks like? She looks dirty? Yeah, she really looks dirty. Wait. Oh yeah, stabbed in the chest and shot. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie, this got me stumped. This got me real stumped. This has got me real stumped. This has certainly got me. This is a really good case. Damn. I can't believe, Maya, why did you kill him? Like, what is wrong with you? I don't even believe her. How can I do this case when I don't even believe my client? They have the knife but not the pistol? Yeah, but I have no way to like contradict that because I don't have anything here that can like say that. Also, I thought they did show the pistol. Here, this time we'll press and read it again. Yeah, they have the pistol. It was the victims. The victim? Now, why would he have... Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point is that you're missing and is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. Yeah, why the fuck would he have a pistol? If you're not already paying attention, so that then I suggest you start. Fingerprints? There were fingerprints? Along with the victims, the defendant Maya Thays were also on the group serve. So the defendant fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. I walked right into her hands there. Oh, okay, so I see. There was no winning that. There was no winning that. Damn. That's enough. We have a clear established how the victim was murdered. I brought the two weapons. Very well. The court accepts them into evidence. Alright, nice. Finally. I have the pistol added. And I have the knife added. Thank you. I thought I'd say, like, I have nothing here, man. The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitness claimed to have heard 2 gunshots at this time. And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them. This does seem like an open and shut case. Naturally. This is going from bad to worse. Yeah, like real bad. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there's no room left for doubt, is there? That is quite true, Mr. Wright. Even in the face of this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose. See, just as I promised Mr. Phoenix Wright, you would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance. This is a huge decision. I better think this through all the way. Man, we're not... Oh my gosh, he's fucking guilty. You're guilty, bro. You're guilty. If Maya's convicted, then it's all over. I really should play it safe and try to soften the blow. Your Honor. Oh my gosh, no way. The defense would like to change its plea to justified self-defense. Ha! Understood. Let the record show that the defense has entered a new plea. There's nothing else I could do. Mia? You already hold the key. If you don't believe, you cannot win. If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing the murder. After the trial, Maya's life will be ruined and she'll be labeled a murderer. Can I really let that happen? Your Honor. Yes? The defense retracts its previous statement and instead will prove beyond a shadow of the doubt that the defendant is not guilty. Yo, alright, gang. Look. Alright, gang. That's some real shit. I'm 20 years old. I can beat the shit out of an 18-year-old if I need to. Like, don't play with me. The judge is always so stupid. Like, beyond stupid. Like, dangerously stupid. Like they are, it's like really bad on how stupid the judge is sometimes. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective,
Yes, sir?
present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike.
Yes, sir. Now see here. Proceedings are run by...
Oh, okay. Yep, he's just getting controlled again.
Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony.
I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. Alright. Sorry, pal, but there's even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. My whole theory about this case is that I think the master, at like the place and all that, like that woman, I low-key think that she framed her because she wants Pearlie to be the best person in the family, and if she's put away in jail, then she has no more competition. Because remember, she's going against someone who actually has the power and someone who I think is trying to mimic it, or like has side blood of it. So that's probably exactly what she's trying to do here. Honestly, I can kind of see it. Also, why do you want to eat a cupcake? That's nasty. That probably is what it is. Yeah. Which would make a lot of sense. I can understand it. It's like, yeah, you kind of really want to win this, don't you?
There certainly is evidence of a back spray of blood on this.
The piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir.
I see. The court accepts this into evidence. Alright, Mr. Wright.
Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Could the situation get any worse? What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to soak off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Please stop calling me by my full name, it's disturbing. Shit. Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier?
You're kind of scary today, you know, pal. Come on, Mr. Wright. There's no need for that kind of attitude in my court.
Oh my god.
Alright, just please stop glaring at me like that.
This is a costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. Maya's costume?
Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her.
Maya. She's wearing her channel costume today, too. She's not allowed to wear anything else.
As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
That Vaughn Karma, she thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone? Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, and then I'll have her. Hey, what's up, Todd? Shoot. Okay, but there's even more evidence here. This is a costume that the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. Wait, 2 shots fired? Oh, come on, lock in. I thought it literally said in the thingy that it only shot once. Don't play with me. Oh shit, I didn't mean to hold it. Oh, it's the victim's blood.
So there is blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes.
Definitely not good. So were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence?
Well,
You just woke up at 1 a.m.? If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on.
ah yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct.
Not even the judge is on her side. Now even the judge is on her side. But if I butt off more than I can chew, what should I do? Let's press further. What the hell? Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. There must be something about this costume. There's a bullet hole in it. Isn't that weird? If she shot the gun, then why is there a bullet hole in the costume? It was 1:14 p.m. when I went to sleep. Now I'm awake. You slept for 12 hours? Jeez, brother. I hope you're okay. I thought getting too much sleep is actually bad. I just have to look harder.
Mr. Wright, Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it.
Glazing? What? Looks like my time is up. So about the costume. There is one little thing. Well, wasn't he here for the 12-hour stream? I don't think he was here for the full time. Yeah, did you stay up until 1 p.m.? Or did you go to sleep, wake up, and then go back to sleep? Because that sounds crazy. Your Honor. Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence.
What? What are you talking about, pal? Where is this problem you are talking about?
I've come this far. There is no turning back now. The problem I had with this piece of evidence is here. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume.
The sleeve? There's a tiny hole here, like a bullet hole.
I was playing Total Drama Island with my friend on Roblox, and someone put their username as the whole B-movie script so they couldn't be voted out. I thought there was a certain amount of characters on a Roblox username. No way. Also, I didn't even know there was like a... I thought those games died out with the the voting out stuff. Because people usually just like go in with a group of friends and then just like vote out everyone. I had to add broccoli to my chicken Alfredo. That sounds good. I don't know how she put it as their username. That is wild. Report them. Spam report them. Spam report them. I'm still tired. Yeah, because your body is probably like... It's like, oh, it is 1 a.m., so I'm starting to feel tired. Because your body is in the mindset of like, yeah, at this time we usually start to fall asleep. I would say you should probably try and go to sleep, but... I still feel like it's dangerous to have that many hours of sleep. No, when you sleep too many hours, you're sleepy. Oh. You use too much energy, saving up energy. I'm a night owl, though. Yeah, just don't end up nuking yourself, man, please. Jugs was the way.
There is a tiny hole here. A hole? But that wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Gunpowder? No one ever told me! A hole that smells of gunpowder.
It looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion that you can make is that it must be a bullet hole.
Order. This is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else.
Sorry, I should change this voice. It's hurting my throat.
Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir.
Might give him a southern accent. Is she actually smiling? What else is she hiding? Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke, nothing more. How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight.
Well, I agree it's a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands.
No, it does not. It shows that there is more to this case than there ever is. That shows that there was a bullet that literally went through their clothes, which means they couldn't have possibly shot the gun if their arms are in the sleeves. Judge, I'm gonna fuck your bald head. Oh my gosh, it's just so aggravating. So you get too little or too much sleep, your body will be tired. You just have to get the right amount of sleep. Psst. Man.
Teens do need more sleep than adults, though. 12 hours.
I don't think any human being should be getting 12 hours, though. So I said Block Tales has 99% cutscenes? Have they ever played Block Tales? It is 100% not. There's more gameplay than cutscenes. Shoot, there's more puzzles than cutscenes. Or actually, I think the cutscenes and puzzles are like the same amount. Yeah, I didn't notice it's been 3 hours at all. I really did not notice at all. I thought it's only been like an hour. Or like an hour, like 2 hours, maybe? I didn't realize. I didn't notice I was on this game for 3 hours straight. I was supposed to switch off like an hour in. I get people banned by when people are begging. I tell them to say please 10 times and report for spam. That is like some actual demon shit. I think teens need 8 to 10 hours of sleep. Everyone is different. Oh. I slept 25 hours in a hospital when I was little before. I don't like 8 hours of sleep a day because that's a whole third of your life. Third. Like 75%? Or oh no, you're not talking about like a day. You're talking about like and like your life in general. Like you sleep most of your life. Going for the by 3 is 8. Yeah, I'm glad you gave me a random math problem. But I thought third was out of fourths. So I thought a third would be Or I guess actually you could say third as in like a different fraction. It could be used as two different fractions. Well, it shouldn't be so bad, but I gotta make a video of what's been going on since I haven't posted in months because I had some people with my friend. Honestly, I feel like you don't have to explain yourself to your viewers on why you haven't been gone. I feel like those videos usually end up becoming really pointless. Because at the end of the day, they don't really care. They kind of just want content. If I was to explain right now why I haven't streamed in like 3 weeks, no one would care at all. They just want to play Roblox or their own little reasons why they're here. Unless like they were part of your channel or something, then I guess you can say like, yeah, I'm not doing content with these people anymore. My friend made false stuff and bad things about my friends. Oh, they were in your channel? Oh, that actually sucks. Damn. Still though, I feel like when it comes to like stuff like that, you usually don't mention it at all until someone brings it up themselves. Like if someone asks you, then you obviously just start talking about it. If you do not find more definitive problem with the evidence, then no way. This comes true. Please continue with your testimony. Yes, sir. Well, that's awkward. The defendant attacked and killed a person with... The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Let's go through this. That Von Karma, she thinks she can decide the verdict with this testimony alone. Well, I'll find a critical accuracy of that. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. How do we know they were not fighting back? Oh, this is a hard one. Well, we can press everything to see what happens. Maybe it could be another one that we can't win. He wasn't fighting back? How do you know if he was or wasn't fighting back?
We could find no evidence that the victim put any sort of struggle, pal. So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? The fuck?
Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. You're welcome, Goldie. Don't know what that was about.
Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder changed drastically.
Oh, we're in real trouble now. If only I had something to prove that the victim did fight back. That Von Karma, she thinks, okay. So do we have proof that she fought back? Do I have proof? Do I have proof? Do I have proof? Whatever. We'll present this and see what happens. Oh, okay. It was the same thing. It was the same thing. It was just the same thing. It was like, okay, alright, see. I guess it's the same thing that we literally talked about last time. Detective Dick Cumshoe. Oh boy. You guys are fake fans. How dare you not be subscribed to SPB Productions? How dare you guys? How dare you? I think I'm subbed. Welcome to stream.
Yes? Have you been calling me by my full name? It's kind of a weird feeling.
You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
Yeah, I did.
Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlook supposed to mean?
What does it mean?
I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is what it means to not fight back? Is this what it means not to fight back? I don't know. He's talking about, actually, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why it's not.
Ah, you're right. It seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything.
Yo, that's so true, actually. If you get Bubba's ult, man, you can literally surpass Mr. Peace at that point. That's probably how I jumped up to 691, Bubba just sub with all of his ults. By the way, YouTube, this is all a theory. Do not do anything. If Maya's clothes took a bullet, the victim fought back is what it means. Oh, what I thought was that someone from behind shot through their clothes or something, like through their arm sleeve. That's what I got from that. Welcome back, Carlos. Alright, the wind seems to be shifting. Huh. What is with that "are you finished yet" laugh? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Miss Von Karma.
It seems that Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea.
That is correct.
But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They reject justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty.
Now that you... Why, that's right!
And she decided to whip me one last time. Oh, she decided to whip me one last time. You watch any lore or nah? Nah. I'm probably never gonna watch FNAF lore. I will watch the FNAF movie 2 movie though. I will. And when it comes out, if I'm streaming, I'll give you guys my thoughts about it. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming during school time. I'll see if I have my positive mindset to try and do that, but we'll see how it goes, honestly. We'll see how it goes. I would love to. I would love to stream like every Saturday or something like that to like, you know, have at least like streams coming out. But I don't think I will be doing that. But would give you the power of 0.000000001% of his ults. Yes, yes, he did. And I appreciate it. I have a piece of chimkin stuck in my throat. Drink water. Are we gonna watch the new Gumball? I don't know. I'm debating. I'm really debating. I'll see, honestly. I like Gumball, but I don't know if I watched the whole new one. Unfortunately, I don't have Hulu, so I have to sail to 7 seas. Hey, I don't have it either, so... Or I think my mom does, but I don't feel like using her account. I've been watching half of the morning stream and a little of his stream. I couldn't comment because I've been doing something. Oh, that's honestly valid. I drank water and it didn't work. You have to cough like crazy. Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all.
No! Oh. Well, yes, that's true.
Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense.
Huh? How so?
Yo, can you stop whipping my man? Like, I know he likes that shit, but like, stop. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information, we might acquire it added in, of course. We acquired added in, of course.
Huh, you mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
You may have known Phoenix in first season a little while ago. I actually didn't know that. I'm confused why they're having old cartoons. I think it's because they're using the strongest drug, nostalgia. The strongest drug out there. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. Why are you making this up? Well, I guess the whole thing is for them to try and form a thing by themselves. But like this is so. It becomes so it becomes so void at this point because the story is changing too much. Bonus stream. Like it's just like, come on. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Okay, so you basically just changed the entire scenario. Typical Ace Attorney, typical Ace Attorney. I'm playing a lot of Gorilla Tag in Rec Room. How many N-words have you heard on Gorilla Tag?
The scenario you have put together does make sense.
Yes, sir.
Well, Mr. Wright,
On the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily.
please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please.
Gotta get your yearly ban in. Should I do a Rec Room stream? Rec Room was a lot of fun at times. There was times where it got really crazy and wild. The problem is though, I don't have a mic for Rec Room, so I can't actually do Rec Room. I loved Rec Room. Like I enjoyed Rec Room. Definitely got boring at a point though, because I just couldn't find any interesting people to talk to. It was just people just screaming at each other and like cursing. It's like, okay. Then originally the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. There is quite a distance in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Add in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess.
You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Maya Fey was in the middle of channeling, was she not? When channeling with the Korean channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. I don't believe it. She even studied up on the Korean channeling technique. Like I said before, I am perfect.
About what you were talking about, I didn't quite get it. Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony.
There's no point you give mic ban for an hour, like every 20 minutes. I do. I 100% do. I remember going into Rec Room, and I got mic banned the first 20 minutes of stream. She's so annoying with her whip. Yeah, dude, like, so totally annoying. I hope she doesn't whip me, because how annoying it is. Please don't whip me. It's really annoying. Super, super annoying. Like, really annoying. Really annoying. Of course, the victim used the last of his strings to fight back, sir. No matter everybody does, if they even speak, it's so stupid. I had noticed, because I would say something crazy, like I would just say, fuck you, man. And next thing you know, I get mic banned for an hour, and I'm just like, okay. Like, if I just curse too many times in one thingy, someone can just report me, and then boom, I'm done. I just smell Parmesan cheese. Do I feel happy? So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him.
But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad.
How badly hurt would you say he was?
Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterward I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, someone says something stupid.
While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun.
I think I kind of already found out what it is. The last of his strength with that much blood gone? Ugh, but I don't know what to actually present to it though, so we'll just keep going. Devin took a shot, but they were too close so he missed. So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then?
Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when his shot was fired.
Maya, I'm really glad you weren't here. Defendant picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life.
The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it, just by pulling the trigger.
Even me, I wonder. Now do you understand? A Von Karma's logic is perfect. Assessment certainly makes us look very bad, but there's gotta be a contradiction there somewhere. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. Shoot. Okay. So we have... that's nothing. We do have this still. About 8 inches off the ground is a small bullet hole that looks like a small hole that looks like a bullet hole. We still have this down. Your friend did something creepy. What? So this was shot twice, but... oh, they shot and missed, and then of course, the other one cut off. Something about blood loss. Oh, this is a hard one. While the two were fighting, the victim took off his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. Wait a minute. caught it. I caught it at the last second. I caught it. I caught it. Caught it. I caught it. I was like, wait a minute. They were too close, so you missed. I'm assuming it's gunpowder residue. There'd be gunpowder residue on the clothing if he was too close. When is this charger? But he already told me he hit it, so I'm gonna give he joins my friend's server on Discord so he could talk to me. Right. Seems sort of normal, right? Seems a little normal right now. Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. What do you mean? This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at that point blank. If that were true, then where is a gunpowder burn on this costume?
A gunpowder burn?
This is what you testified earlier. When someone is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. Tisk.
That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean?
It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away, and it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that? As if that was even possible. According to the testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Oh, I got her looking nervous. This is a new one. I gotta savor this moment. I'll lick the sweat off your face. Wait, I don't get it, Todd. I read it and I tried finding some problems about it. I don't get it. Oh, it's you, Judge. Well then. That's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There, that should satisfy even you.
That does make an awful lot of sense.
You don't seem too happy. You literally dropped CP in my Discord. Like, would I be happy? Should I be jumping up and down? Or no, not CP. Suggestive images of children, which is like, yeah. Nintendo has been trolling like crazy. What the fuck kind of question is that I do stuff? Maybe what the? Anyways, I'm not. I'm not. That's not my job to ask. That is not my job to ask. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my gosh! I oh. Oh. The situation with George is that he went to the Discord and he dropped some really weird images to depict up putting children in really weird situations. Like, it wasn't straight up child porn, like it's not a good term for it, but it's sexual suggestive images of children. Which is like still falls under it. Basically, two of the images was one image he decided to make an AI prompt of a man with a camera looking at a little girl with, by the way, one of my quotes. These are my quotes put in this situation, which, by the way, I can tell you two of those quotes had nothing to do with children in any kind of way. But one of them was, we have to strip her naked. So basically the grown man is, you know, holding a camera up to the girl saying, let's strip her naked. Obviously implying we should strip the little girl naked and most likely take pictures of it, which is so fucking disgusting and degenerate. And of course the second one was him in an ice cream truck with a little girl, and obviously it's saying, I forgot the quote for it, but it was like, do you want to goon or something like that. Something about gooning. Obviously still sexual towards a child. And it's like, but like why? Like why? And it wasn't once or not twice. And also he sent the prompt, so it's like he was typing this out himself. So he was specifically making these images out of AI, typing out the prompt himself. So his intent was to make this. There's no bullshit explanation. There's no bullshit excuse. It's not like the AI typed it out itself. He literally had the prompt out. And he decided to still generate, save the photo, and put it into a Discord. Which is absolutely disgusting. Like, there has to be a reason this shit is okay. The reasoning, what does reasoning do for you? Like let's say there was a reasoning on why he was sending these disgusting ass images in the Discord. What does the reasoning do for you? Like, do you feel better about it? Do you feel more justified, more like glorious or something about it? Because it doesn't change anything for me. It just says, okay, you have a reason to drop CP. Like, you know how that sounds? Or you have a reason why you think it's okay, and it's like, it's not my job to figure that out. It's not. My job is to maintain peace as much as possible and keep children from being harmed in that kind of way. I feel like that's anybody's job. What if he's being abused? I don't think asking him that in front of everyone's okay. Yeah, also, asking in front of everyone is insane. I told you, if you wanted to be the justified person to boost yourself up and make yourself feel better, you can ask them that in private. You can go privately DM him and talk to him and have the therapy session. But I can say it's not happening in my chat. That's just, it's not. It's really not. Of course, I want to try and help out people of abuse and all that kind of stuff, but there is a time and place for it, and I can tell you, it's not in a stream chat. Like, it's really not. Well, I'm just saying, Judge, is anyone hurting you or twitching you or doing weird things to you to make you think this is okay? If someone told you you can't tell anybody or you'll hurt you or someone you care about, they're lying to scare you, it's okay, tell us. It's like, this is like so unrealistic. It has to be delusional at this point. Like, it has to be delusional. It has to be like dangerously delusional. Because I hope you know how the viewership moved. He joined in, obviously. He said, "You don't sound too happy." And I said it straight up. "I don't like what you did in the Discord server." And he dipped out as soon as possible. I feel like that itself is enough. That is enough to already tell you how he thinks about the situation. I feel like that itself, like, it already shows that much to it. So I don't know what in the superhero cape is going on. I think it's just interesting. I'm still here, bro. Do you want to explain yourself on why you dropped on why you dropped it, or do you just want to sit in silence and just like pretend like you have a lawyer next to you? I know I'm playing Ace Attorney, but like, do you want to? I'm not privately messaging him. Then that means you don't care. So stop pretending like you care. Like, it's like, why are you doing this? Like, that means you don't care about his situation. You're basically using it as a type of thing to put yourself into it. There's no explanation that I could do. What I did was wrong, I'm sorry. And that's the correct response, honestly. That really is a correct response. There is no thingy of what I Do Stuff Maybe is trying to do right now, being like, "Oh yeah, I'm an abuse victim, this is why." No, it's like, he knew it was bad, and the most you can really do is just say sorry. And it's like, yeah, honestly. And that's all I can do. I can just accept the apology. I can't like go report him to the police or find where his house is at and delete all the files. Like, that's just how it is. I just won't let him back into Discord. That's like the only thing, because it was like honestly really bad. I also think we should just completely ignore him, that he's legit a victim. Like I said, if you... I do care, so don't fucking say that to me, because I can't probably mess with me because I'll get hurt and in trouble personally. Listen. If you truly care about what's going on in Judd's life, you want to obviously go out and be the fake superhero you are, then saying it privately instead of in a stream chat says a very big thing. It's like you only save somebody when there's a camera on you. That's the type of vibe you're giving me right now. You would never ever save someone's life unless there's a camera on you, so you can say, "Look guys, look what I did." That's how it is. I'll see you, Todd. I can't say it privately, but I can say it publicly. It's so interesting. I'm sorry everyone in Discord, so I'm taking a break from the internet. I honestly hope you stand on business about it. Like I said, this is a situation I have already talked about like twice. Well, it's done? No, it's not done, because I still have to argue if I do stuff maybe, because for some reason they think they're like some kind of like fractured superhero trying to save like all victims all around, but only do it in camera. No one know me, I'm a bubble behind a screen dissecting me like this and essentially calling me fake hurts my feelings. I know you're not gonna have something to say about that, but I'm just speaking my truth. Like, obviously, yeah, I like, super sorry that I popped the like little bubble and stuff like that. Incredibly sorry. But at the exact same time, don't try and put yourself in the spotlight if you cannot handle the repercussions of being in the spotlight. Don't do it. It doesn't make sense at all. I don't know why for some reason you want to go and publicly try and ask people their very personal business about their life in a stream chat instead of being an actual person who wants to help and text them privately. You didn't even have to mention that you were going to try and like help them or something. You literally could have just kept watching stream normally. And that's just how it is. Like if you text them, you found out stuff. That's just how it is. But for some reason, you want to do it in a stream chat. And that's the thing I'm saying. That's what rubs me the wrong way. It doesn't feel like you're doing it off of, it's not, I don't even know the term for it. Fuck me. It doesn't feel like off of something where it's like, you're doing it for your own gain. You know, the perfect example is like The Boys. Like the Soups, they only save people on camera to give themselves a better name for it, but would they ever truly save someone if it was off camera? And the answer is no, because they literally kill people off camera all the time. Like it's all about reputation. And that's just what it feels like. Yeah, I don't think asking someone that stuff in a live stream is appropriate, especially if you think there is something happening to them, because that's embarrassing them, right? Like if I thought there was someone actually getting harmed, I'm not gonna say it on stream. I'm not gonna be like, yo, alright, I'm gonna talk about this on stream, and I'm a really good person because like I'm talking about stream and I helped them out, and I just want to let you guys know I helped them out. No, I'm probably gonna end stream and privately text a person and be like, yo, just want to make sure you're chilling, you're vibing. I can't private message with my family, monitors my messages and all my phone apps and my social medias, and he literally sends CP and apply Discord, so like how is this any worse? What are you talking about of any worse or not? Like I'm not even saying it's any worse. I'm just saying it's stupid on its own scaling level. Like you have your own private stuff, right? You can't privately message them and all that kind of stuff. But if you can't do anything about it, then don't go out of your way and make the situation even worse to try and help the person, because it's not. Public stream is kind of crazy. Like it's kind of wild. And it's just like, this is so frustrating. Because this is basically what I was talking about yesterday. It's like you aren't aware of anyone around you. Like you don't care how Todd was feeling, obviously feeling uncomfortable. So uncomfortable that they left the chat. Like you don't care that everyone else basically went quiet. Like you don't care about any of that. The first thing is, I'm gonna save this one poor soul who dropped suggestive images of children in this person's live stream chat. I'm gonna try and help them as much as possible, while disregarding everybody else in the stream. And it's just like is it really helping or is it not? Like I personally don't think it's helping. I know, but like you would probably want a random person to see the stream and call authorities or probably message them when I can't. Oh my gosh. Jesus fucking Christ. And the crazy part is this is all on a hypothetical if something is even happening. Like it's so unrealistic. I stopped when y'all said stop, so how is that disregarding? I said something after you said I don't care. So wait, do you truly think, do you actually truly think going into a stream, right, going into a stream, going to a random person that you don't even know. You don't know them at all. You do not know them at all. You don't even know what their face looks like. You know where they live. You think going into a stream and asking them about incredibly serious stuff about their family members and abuse is appropriate? And do you think everyone around you would obviously be like, yes, this is what a Dr. Limber stream is for. This is what we're here for. We're here to ask people about their abuse of why they drop CP. Do you actually think that? I don't think you do. I just think you're still stuck in a loop. Even if something was happening to judge, I don't know if there would be anything we can do. We're just people on the internet at the end of the day, and also you can't tell if someone's lying or not, right? Like I said, I have known Judge. I have interacted with Judge for 2 years now. I have interacted with Judge for 2 years now, and this isn't the first time he has done something, and I told you that. But obviously, you're gonna ignore the fact that I told you that because you want to make yourself seem like you're right. You want to make yourself feel like you're justice. You want to make yourself feel like you're a good person who wants to help other people. And that's okay, you can play into that delusion, but I have already told you he has done something like this already. He has done sexual harassment in the Discord server before, and he has been banned from the Discord server before. I have brought him back into the community being like, okay, it has been over a year, maybe he has changed, and obviously he has not. Which is on my mistake part, that is fully my fault. I shouldn't have gave a second chance to somebody like that at all. I really should not have, and I did. I was stupid on that end, and I'm fully fine with admitting that's stupid, but now I don't have my head up my ass. I am standing on business, and I'm trying to move this person out because something like this has already happened. I'm not letting the gun fire twice when I failed the first time. I'm not allowing that, and I'm not letting you stop me from doing that in any kind of way. That's not happening. I'm not trying to sound like the most insensitive person out there, but I couldn't actually care less what's actually happening as someone's personal life that I don't know at all because it's not my regard. It's not my job. I'm not supposed to go out and try and seek help, call authorities, call the police, because I can't do shit. I'm a regular 20-year-old streaming on a crappy system in the first place, broke as shit, have no power in any kind of way, and still living with their parents. I can't do anything. I'm just streaming Ace Attorney with this bald-ass judge in front of me. It's just like, it's just frustrating. I understand right now. Can we drop the conversation? I know I'm wrong in the argument. I just want to end it. I'm being impulsive. I need to stop. Yeah. It was like beyond impulsive. I'm gonna go chug some of my soda. shove the burger bomb in my mouth. You know these damn burger bombs took me like almost 3 hours. Yeah, because I think I went to the store after stream, like right after stream, so like 5:30, 5:40, and then at 5:40, obviously went there. I spent so much money at that damn store. I was actually so mad. I spent way more than I thought I was, and I honestly don't really even understand why. Granted, I have a pretty good meal for another time, so I guess I saved myself a bit, but I spent so much money. I didn't realize how expensive things really are when you're the only one paying. So how do you get there? You just need meat? Yeah, I guess I overspent because I was like, I don't really need that much, so I think I get a little extra stuff. But I got plates because we're running low on plates. Of course, I got my Starburst drink, so I always need to fulfill myself on that. Of course, I got ground beef. Oh, I also got 2 more things of biscuits because like they're still on sale. So I was like, you know, might as well restock back up for a second. And then I got something else. Oh, I got like the frozen Parmesan, so I can I got the frozen Parmesan, which was like, I guess like $5, $6. But like, they give you 6 of them, and I was thinking like, okay, maybe I can get some bread, put them in the oven, let them cook up, you know what I mean? And then I can put some bread on top of it, like make it like a Parmesan sandwich. So I feel like that would hold me over pretty well. But I was definitely going through it though. I just kept spending. Are you talking about Mickey Mouse, the guy from Kingdom Hearts? I heard about him. Actually, I think he became the mascot of like this one thing called like I forgot what it's called, like Disney or something like that. But I think it's kind of crazy that Kingdom Hearts was able to bring out a mascot like that, and they made a show off of him too. They made a show off of him. No, this is not from Kingdom Hearts. Oh no, man! Look. Oh, there's a show of Mickey Mouse on the screen. This obviously shows these 2 people are from Kingdom Hearts still. Dino and Goofy or something like that. I don't know. Close enough. Yes, it is. It's just like how everyone's from Fortnite. True. Everyone's from Fortnite. I still think there's gonna be a big thing on Fortnite where you'll be able to they'll be able to scan your face and you can make yourself a skin. They'll probably make it cost like a shit ton of Robux. Robux, oh my gosh, V-Bucks. Alright, I'm going back to gameplay.
What do you think, Mr. Wright?
I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. I don't know what they're talking about. We're gonna go with something that doesn't make sense. There is a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Fatal?
Flaw?
Very interesting. I would like to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. You're like a right person from Nintendo. Nintendo. Oh! So like Kingdom Hearts or Nintendo's mascot, or from Kingdom Hearts, so as Stav or whatever the name is. If Nintendo was Latina, Nintendo. I think literally if Nintendo was from any other software or company, I do think it will probably be a little bit more tolerable. I know there's a couple of bad ones out there, but Nintendo has they have become something. I'm gonna watch Stranger Things season 5. I was talking about that earlier. You're definitely not a hated person. I do stuff maybe. Honestly, for Stranger Things, I've heard good things and bad things about it. I can't say which good things are bad things because it's been kind of a while since I've seen them. But I thought people got really annoyed with how the characters basically went through the same thing, or how they're making excuses to like make certain plot lines happen. Like maybe I think it was something involving like like one of the main characters, I forgot their names, I don't know their names at all. Like obviously they can't control 7, I think, or something, where they can't like control their powers or something, and they're like dating one person and they're now happy trying to learn how to become a human, and something bad happens and now they're like, oh, I'm all angry, mad, I'm gonna kill everything, and then it like has like a little repeat to it. Or like how sometimes they'll add a new character in and then obviously they will die. Or like how some characters become really forgetful in like some of the seasons. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like trying to cliff note my memories, and my memories sometimes is really bad. They sometimes go a little haywire. Don't be hitting as nice. About 7-Eleven. Is there a person named 11 in the Stranger Things? I wouldn't be surprised actually. "9/11." Yes, sir. 9/11. That's where the meme started. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. Shoot. Wait, can I see what you guys said again? Whoa, hey, let's be lucky. Take a look at this!
Why are you showing me this, pal?
Prosecutor Von Karma's explanation and this piece of evidence.
Do not contradict.
Huh? Looks like you need to use your brain a little more, pal. Being lectured by Cumshoe of all people is so embarrassing. Come on! Hurry up and get that thinking cap on! Oh, my bad, okay. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. Oh wait, it has Gray's fingerprints on it? Oh, well, it's his. I'm stupid. I actually don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta admit, this is hard. This is certainly something. This is certainly something. I forgot they said 2. My wife's 7 my 11 and 9th my September before filing for divorce and doing my ex. That's how 9/11 appeared, honestly. I would die if I play Ace Attorney. Shoot. I'm supposed to be a detective, and I'm literally kind of falling apart on this one. Right, Shimark, I kind of need you on this one. Well, I need to. I just wish I could go back on dialogue. I wish I could go back on dialogue. I said something about rushing. Rushed to put some distance. Tried stabbing and then shot. Whatever. We'll see what happens. Take a look at this.
Why are you showing me this to me, pal?
Prosecutor Von Karma and this piece of evidence do not contradict. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We're gonna read this slowly. Okay. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. She put distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. Interesting. And then when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. Huh. How did she get the knife? Why are you showing me this? Oh my gosh, we're actually getting cooked. Oh my gosh, I skipped the thingy. I skipped it. I didn't get to read it again. Why is this a thing? Okay, we showed gun. We showed knife. We have Maya's costume. We showed autopsy. We showed pistol, I think. Whatever, we'll show pistol. Man. Oh. Okay, just because there's no chance. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. Is it the clothes? Because there's a bullet hole? Oh man, okay. I realize I have an infinite amount of lives, so we're just gonna spam it. I actually don't know what it is. I swear, sometimes it's like really random. It's like, yes, I understand there's more explanation to it, but what the fuck is this picture having to do with anything of her rushing or any little blabber shit you're talking about? And yeah, you're gonna explain it after, but from the point of view of where I'm at right now, how is that going to help? Stink, a stink! Oh my gosh. You're playing a choice game and the character says some absolute antagonistic bees, but the game doesn't let you tell them, so you generally rage. Honestly, that's how I felt about Telltales. When like it's like the characters doesn't want to clap back, and it's like clap back, gang, clap back. My wife kingdomed my heart, and then I was suddenly unalive from drug overdose. At least she kingdomed your hearts, though, right? But even is that evidence? It's random evidence that we found inside the room showing that there was a bullet hole behind the little fan thingy. Which, by the way, behind the fan thingy, there's a dark space that has enough. It's like a dark space where someone could be hiding behind there. My theory was that someone from behind there actually shot from that distance and to the person. But maybe it does imply that there is a missing shot. But the thing is, though, how does that have to do with anything? And he's gonna obviously give the most random bullshit explanation, like they usually do, and it's like, uh huh, yeah, I get it, I get it. I'm hearing plot armor, but we'll see, we'll see. I see why they didn't take away any of my lives because I think they knew. I think they knew, like, yeah, this is a pretty hard one to guess, but let's just go with it. My wife should my Mariku, and then the judge. What the fuck did I just see? Anyways. And the judge called me a flower in court. This judge will call you whatever the public tells them to call you, honestly. I mean, you use a PS5, you know controller has an inbuilt mic. Yeah, but it's really bad. My wife flapped my jacks and then I ate poisonous rattlesnake and mysteriously survived before paying child support. Do you hate child support? I was gonna say I thought there was a sniper or something. No, there's definitely not a sniper. My wife rode my blocks and then she stole my brain rot while adopting me. Steal a brain rot? Okay, let's see what he's gonna cook up. Let's see who's gonna cook up. Let's see.
What is that? A folding screen?
I would like to point the court's attention to this hole in the folding screen. Ah! It looks like you already know what I'm talking about.
Who? What? Where? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please.
Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means when the shot was fired, Maya, the defendant, was not getting ready to strike but was actually squatting low to the ground. You see, if you were to go back, the explanation that he gave me had no sort of implication at all that it had some sort of squatting to do of a bullet missing. You see what I mean? It's like, yes, I understand. No, like, this makes sense. That means someone was on the ground while the gunshot happened, right? But in that explanation that they gave me, that scenario that they gave me, I'm not going to pull that out my asshole because there's hairs in my ass crack. I have to get through the fucking forest. But no, they want me to go straight through the path. And it's like, this is so weird.
Her ducking, I guess.
I guess. I just the scenario they gave me. It's like, okay, I guess you thought of that. Phoenixes are smarter than me. I still love the game though, but they really do be pulling things out randomly. It'd be like, they'll give me like, oh yeah, the sky is blue and the sun is about to blow up. Now, with the sky being blue, you can see the sky is turning orange. What does that imply? And it's like, oh, I know what. My PlayStation 5 is heating up, and that's actually radiating off the sun, which makes the sun shine off into the sky, so the sun's actually not going to blow up. And it's like, what the fuck? Where did you get that from? And it's like, yeah, you're right. But like, where did you get that from? Wait, how much money for face reveal? 10k. I'll keep it low. You know, have enough for me to pay for my college. I hate you. You'll take $1 million, do face reveal, and never stream again. No, I'll become an IRL streamer, meet up with Speed, and then become famous, and boom, my life's set. Bop, 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 yeah, bop, bop.
Order. This changes everything.
Yes, it does. Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shots. And when the bullet hit the folding screen, it hit this location about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. Like here. Because like, he's pointing here over like here. So over like here. Somewhere around here. Uh-oh, the judge's face is scrunched like he just smelled some serious bad breath. That is, I mean...
Wait, I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up. Oh, sure. In the meantime, I want you to think things through again, Mr. Wright.
You know, at least you're being a little creative with, like, the, you know... With, like, you know, the way I get wrong. What's done is done. For now, I should focus on where Maya was at the time of the crime. Fan was in this area. So, if he's right here, and they were to shoot... Are they saying she's over here? Wait a second. Oh. Bullet can travel in mist though, right? We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? Welcome, Sebastian. Can we do 100? Ugh. Okay, fine. We can do 100, but you have to add 2 zeros after the 100. My wife mined Minecraft while the lumber SMP slowly died and she ate our children. We do gotta go back to the SMP. My wife is my attorney before taking me to court over custody of our children's gravestones. You can't even donate 10,000. I guess he has to do it in bundles. What's the max donation? I think 500, so we could do the calculations of how many times you have to do that. Louis funny. Funny guy. Oh, you can't do the SMP? Oh, that sucks. But why? You, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, there is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you! You don't have Minecraft? This is a really big phenomenon going on right now. You're gonna do bonus, there's a limit. Wait, is there a limit of how many times you can donate? Honestly, no, Carlos really do be educating me on YouTube stuff. I honestly kind of need him. He knows more YouTube than I do. I guess if I ever become famous, you'll have to kind of be my manager. I'll be sitting there getting in some controversy, and you'll be like, okay, so Limber, how about you do not respond to that one? It's like, why? And it's like, because they're right. And also because YouTube will actually check your stream at this exact time. And if you say this at this exact time, then obviously YouTube will see what you said, and you'll be in the wrong, and you will honestly get executed. And it's like, ah, I get it. So I should not say I'm about to go blow up that orphanage from 2 blocks down my street then. Okay. I got you. What? My doctor limbered my wife before chasing grown men in Brookhaven. What? You know my PS I haven't posted on mobile. Oh. Damn. I think you are Diamond Shimariku. You should come over, I can fix it up.
I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation?
It doesn't change anything. Even with that explanation, it feels like nothing has changed, but I can't give up just yet. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. Oh. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at that time?
Squatting all the way down by folding screen.
Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike?
Exactly, I am a doctor, so you should come over.
And I can fix you up. My wife stuffed my maybe before I repeatedly. Oh gosh. What the hell? Honestly, your wife kind of seems like a great person, you know what I mean? Wow, so many wives I do stuff maybe. Bro, they budget die of death, they made Artful into the worst killer, and they made Killjoy the most OP killer, and somehow people like it, bro. Damn, Killjoy lasers. Damn. If I was in that community, I would have stood up and said, no, don't do that. Let's do 12 hours. Oh, I definitely can't do 12 hours. Especially during a night stream. 12 hours on a night stream means I start at 10 p.m. and I end at 10 a.m. That would absolutely destroy my schedule. I would be executing myself. Hey Kane, you're gonna chase me in Brookhaven? No, I won't. You're like way older than me. You're fine. The whole day seemed like it was made by a Killjoy Glazer. Do you think I would be a Killjoy Glazer? My husband abuses alcohol before hitting me and the children. Well, at least he abused the alcohol, right? So he's abusive towards everybody. You know what I mean? Like, you know how much it would suck if he took care of his alcohol, but then like abused, like, you know, like the children and all that. It's like, damn, man, jeez. But at least like he abused the alcohol and then he abused you guys. So it's like, you know, I can't really be that bad, right? Fire take. Alright, I'll see you, Todd.
Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense.
Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. It is. Alright, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the... Uh-oh. Blast radius of disaster. You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. Oh no, Phoenix Wright, you got the girl who likes whipping people to like you. I think she's gonna wanna like whip you now. Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile? The detective. How dare you damage my perfect logic? How is it all my fault? You can start repairing your standing by first removing that 3-stan goatee. I'm assuming that's how you say it. Oh, and rest assured your punishment will come later.
Punishment?
Well done, Your Honor. I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness. Next witness? That's gotta be Lada. Oh my gosh, we have to deal with Lada tonight.
Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess.
Actually, I think this is a perfect place to end.
After we convinced, we will hear from the next witness.
Okay. I think this is definitely a good area to end. Oh, we have to deal with Lada. We don't have to deal with her tonight, but we gotta deal with Lada. And Lada... Lada makes me want to do a whole domain expansion. My wife found out about my other wives and husbands, and now I'm on a run with 1,704 children, claiming I'm their dad. Rookie numbers, rookie numbers. Like, bro, Artful has less stamina and the same sprint speed as survivors, and some maps are too big for his walls to fit, and music box limits are 2, and slow only 1 person. Meanwhile, Killjoy does 25 AoE damage on all of his attacks. Whoa. Average M1 attack damage for killers is 20. Bro has a big buff. He has it to where, like, you can do an AoE attack and kill everybody in 4 hits, while other killers probably don't have an AoE like that and have to hit each person 5 times to get them. I'm assuming people have 100 health. I'm assuming that. I'm assuming. I don't know how much health people have. You can't block 2 of those attacks, not to mention he can be insanely fast. Oh boy. Honestly, I might have to main Killjoy if I ever get a PC, you know what I mean? Is this Saturday? It's Sunday? Oh, fuck. Chad, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all might have to sit here and suffer with me for it. Or no, you guys might have to suffer. It's fucking Sunday. Oh, shit. I gotta suffer through this. Bro. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was Sunday. Oh my gosh, my life is slipping away from me. I thought it just turned Saturday. It's fucking Sunday. Shh. What is Sunday? Today. Today is Sunday. Like it just turned Sunday. I can't pay child support, so now I'm on the run for the police. If they find me, I have 874 years in prison. Don't worry about 9. I'm getting another wife to help out. Hey, at least he's paying off that child support. You know what I mean? Yeah, definitely an L update. Yeah, but what is so important? I haven't got done my stuff on this game. I've been ditching out on this game for like a while. Oh wait. Oh. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I actually, well, I didn't do this. Maybe I over-exaggerated a bit. I actually thought I had way more to do in this game. My bad. Sorry about that. Meanwhile, some moves for Artful are too big. He can't catch up to Sparrows. And I had to use his new move that only destroys my traps to help him catch up. Bro, buff my boy Artful. Buff my boy Artful. Where was it at? I just saw it.
Having coffee in the evening is the purest.
Sorry, I'm a speed runner at getting my dailies. I just can't believe I actually kind of forgot to get like at least the basics done. Even his Wazone last song, he is a trapper, but they made his walls disappear in like 30 seconds, and how am I supposed to trap someone? He has less stamina than a survivor? What? Yo, they are playing you like a fool. do I have to do? Okay, I was about to say, I was not trying to do this one or this one, but we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, I think I've done my little grind. I think we all fine and stuff like that. I was gonna pull for a little bit more Miyabi, but I'm not going to. I have officially said I'm not doing it no more. All I gotta do is my little quick daily thingy. My new wife, Dr. Limbered, my Sunday, and now Limber has to goon. Yes, sir. My X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X X. You are a man in a little boy's world, X. What? Just make a boss battle that is big oversized bang boo. I hope so. Civilians have 26 sprint speed, 10 walk speed, and 100 stamina. Arthur has 26 sprint speed, 9 walk speed, and 90 stamina. So basically, he's just a worse civilian, but with just abilities. People say that his traps will make it work, but how when my walls don't last long and a lot of maps don't work? Oh, it looks like looks like they really released a bad update. What's up, TNT? I'm also EP. Found me and unalived my new children, my new wife before madamning my web, which ruined my life. Wait, Madam Web? Look at me, it's just Killjoy Glaze and Artful Hate. And I wanted to play the game really badly. You cracked your knee. 50-year-olds.
Ba ba da ba.
Yeah, what is this? Is this what I have to do? You probably should do some about all those wives. Also, I forgot about gay Gooner games. I remember there's like a lot of mobile Gooner games that are about like the pretty boys and all that. All right, I did my little events today. I feel kind of alive. I don't think I'm missing on anything for the weekly stuff. That's why I might still have tomorrow. Or today. Alright. Gay Gooner games are a thing. Yes. Alright, I do low-key have a small headache, and I did an entire piece of a case. I think we're only like 33% into that case too. Because I think the second part, or no, I think we're like 45%, like 40. But because I think we're now gonna be talking to our girl, the one I hate, the one I want to kill. We're gonna be talking to her. She's gonna be lying the whole time. Trust me. I'm probably gonna end up streaming this tomorrow during the daytime. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm kind of having fun on it. And then after that, we'll be going into the regular case. Well, no, we'll be going into the actual person who is our third witness and usually always the murderer. So we'll see. I don't want the mobile shit. I want the the HD 4K quality. It's like on my screen right now. The Sun of Zone Zero. Play horse racing on the mobile phone. It is such a good game. Anyways, I am dipping out of here. Much love, everybody. Also, Die of Death, improve your update. What is wrong with you? What?